We got red text. Good morning. Good. Oh, I didn't turn on that light. Good evening. Good afternoon. Yeah. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Update inbound 1 minute. Yes. He's home. The Prince of Two Kingdoms, yes. I'm very excited, in case that wasn't obvious. How is everyone doing today? What are y'all up to? Warframe. Did they get patch notes up yet? You're ready to spend 400 plat? That's way too much. That's just too much. 400. Alrighty. So if you need relics today, by the way, you can always check the, that pinned comment there, going over how you can farm yourself a whole bunch of relics. Yo, Simon, basic update or major update? This is Prime Access update, so it's gonna come with a bunch of stuff. Yo, Isaiah, Notes, good to see you. Pirate, how are you? Welcome on in. It's time for CALIBAN Prime. Where's my patch notes? Hey, Mizu, how you doing today? What you up to, Dark Knight? How are you doing? The red text jokes are hilarious. I haven't been reading them. Hold on, let me read the red text jokes. Caliban Prime is coming in 5 minutes. Oh, Caliban, you're my favorite Paliban. Oops, this isn't my diary. Too much thinking about Caliban Prime when reality's almost here. Caliban Prime is coming in 4 minutes. Caliban Prime was forged during the brief period between the Sentients and the Orokin. Proof that teamwork does make the dream work. Also proof that group projects can doom friendships. Ballas definitely took 100% of the credit for 1% of the work. Accurate. Caliban Prime Access coming with new Vidaria Prime Sniper Rifle, which summons bolts of chain lightning struck from enemies. Unfortunately, the name of my suggestion of Zappy McZapface Prime was shot down just like it froze with a new weapon. Oh, Danny must be writing these. This is clearly Danny. Inflict Tau with every status effect from the Venato Prime. Holy crap, what? Alright, I need to update my script a bit. Inflict self with a bit of Tauron Prime Regalia and the Brutal. The answer they can't. Beyond the wall of text fixes and changes. This update also brings new Tenogen creations. We love new Tenogen. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game. Whee! And we're gonna see if hot patch notes. Sweet, delicious patch notes are up on the website. Breaking news. They aren't. And it makes me sad. Tau status. Well, so what it said was Tau weapon when it deals Tau effects when you deal status effects, which is pretty wild. Frame, forums, patch notes. I just want to see what the patch notes are. I don't care about anything else. Impetus is a must? Yeah, well, no, because that's not from abilities. Remember, Impetus is only statuses from abilities. That's a weapon. You won't get Impetus stacks from weapons. You're back, Kuroki? Welcome back. How you doing? There's the patch. Where's my patch notes, DE? Oh, look at that screen. Damn. Holy crap, he's... Ooh. Yo, Menu, how you doing today? What about Hotshot? What do you mean about Hotshot? It's a mod. Gunco will go crazy? Yeah, there's nothing new for Caliban players, but yes. Long deployment this time? I'm already in. What you talking about? Bam! Okay, Blue Sphere, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, that's happening again. Hold on. Off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Still says deploying for you? That's because I'm a Warframe content creator, so I was blessed. That's a lie. Alright, well, while we're waiting for patch notes, Let's go do our dance of jumping between vendors. That's gonna take me like 30 minutes to pick up 800 packs of relic packs. Is CALIBAN live right now? Oh, we got patch notes. It's live right this very second. Browse wares. Relic packs. As many as I can give. Sevagoth, Nautilus, Exultra, Zaku, Compressive Epithet, Sevagoth, Gauss, Okina, Ureli, Trumna, Quasis, Sevagoth, Akirius, Trumna. Okay, that's not good looking to me. I didn't receive any of the relics yet. Ugh. Ugh. That's not good. Ugh. Is CALIBAN out? CALIBAN's out right meow. You can log into your game and start farming right this second, but in my case, I'm gonna be getting all the relic packs for the next 30 minutes. This on average takes forever. Did I update? Yes. Yes. I should wait? Should I wait? It just deployed now? Well, it was deployed before. But if I missed a few relics, it's not that big of a deal. I don't care.
We are good friends.
Oop, none there. I didn't have much rep on demos, so that's fine. I should restart? I had the update downloaded, guys. It downloaded for me. I got it already. It's already done. It's in my hands. I did the download. And it was like, wow, you've downloaded. You can restart your game now. And I was like, wow, look at me. I'm in the game now with the update. Again? No. No. I refuse. Just having a restart? I've already done it. I've already restarted. I've already done that. Up, 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 Aya. Up, 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 up. Up, up, nope. Up, up, up. Yeah, see? 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 Why are you doubting me? See? I just had bad luck for the first 4 relics. See? Goosey Gaming, how you doing? Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate you. What did I say is the best hammer? Magistar. I like the Magistar, though. All right, now it's time for the relicking. Time for as many relics as my hot little hands can get. So many relics. Rip your steel essences. Rip my reputation. You guys are about to watch 30 minutes of me jumping back and forth, grabbing relics. Like, I wish that I was joking. Yo, Wolfie, how you doing? I'm gonna be spending 30 minutes sitting in here, jumping between factions, getting relics. No. Venato. Vidaria. Venato. Vidaria. CALIBAN. Lavos. Vidaria. See? Yes. CALIBAN, Portilla, Quasis. Vidaria. Oh, CALIBAN. Ooh, yes. Okay, we're getting a few. We're getting a few. Not too many so far. A little bit concerned. Ooh, CALIBAN. Ooh, Vidaria. Vidaria. Nautilus. Okay, there's 37 relic packs done. Now it's the nightmare. Okay, where am I starting? I think I'm starting with Suda. I think we're starting with Suda. Can I buy relics from you? Yes. Carius, CALIBAN, Zaku, Exultra, Oxido, Carius, I'm only really paying attention for the golds. In case it wasn't clear. Syndicate, Arbiters, View, Hide-Owned, oops, Relics. Here. Ba 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 ba. All right, that's all done. Now becomes the dance. I gotta remember how to do the dance. Hold on. I actually have to go back to my ship to do this. I gotta remember how to do this dance. The rep dance is always the problem here. Because I always forget what order I need to do this in. Phenomenal applies Tau whenever you apply another status. Yeah, I already saw that. What dance? The dance between reputation groups. Okay, so Suda won't, Steel Meridian won't hurt these two. Red Veil will. So I actually want to do Steel Meridian, Red Veil first. And then these two. So I actually have already screwed up. Okay, I can handle that though. Okay. Visa Steel Meridian, let's go.
I was wrong about you.
Yo, Headless, how you doing?
To these people. And to me.
What are these tags? What are you talking about? Well, wasteful. Because you'll lose rep with Veil when you cash Suda? Yeah, that's the idea, is that I want to not lose rep with Veil when I cash Suda. So that's why I'm doing Steel Meridian and Red Veil first. That's the idea. So that I don't lose rep with Veil. But I also need to cash rep here anyway to get these back up. Actually, hold on. Let's do this way. Yeah, I forget every time between things here. Caliban, Vidaria. No. Nope. Nope. Yes. Double Aya. Vidaria. All right. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. We'll do a quick reminder test here just to be safe. Because I think that I want to do Steel Meridian. Nope. Yep. Caliban. Yep. Okay. Now we need to go back to Steel Meridian. Over here. Look, this person's doing the dance too. We go that. And we go that. 2,000. 120,000. Okay, so now what I have to do is just to double check my stupidity. Good, yes, I want to be doing Red Veil Steel Meridian first. That is what I want to be doing. Grab these. Yay, Caliban. Nope. Ooh, Venado. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay, now we go back over here. Go here. Down one. There. Now we come back over here. We go here. We grab these, yes. Trumna, Nautilus, Quasis, Caliban, woo! Happy new Prime Day to you too, Banger, how you doing? Nope. Yes, and yes. See, this is why you do your rep dailies every day, chat. Every single day. This is why. Yo, Zan, how you doing? Right here. Nautilus, Celtria, Vidaria. Hey, Marcus, how you doing today? Venado. Nope. Okay. Now we go back over to Steel Meridian. Oh, not too much, Zan. We're just doing the greatest reputation haul that has ever happened. Ever. And it happens every 3 months. So then we go here. Hey, Clem, how you doing? Do you think there will be bugs with the new Prime? Probably. Bugs happen all the time. Probably. Venado, I haven't even looked at the... After I do this reputation dance, I'm going to take a look at the patch notes to see what's changed. As well, because I like patch notes. There. Then we go back over here. Hello. I don't. Here. New Prime sets out? Yep. Vidara. Daiku? No. So the one that got vaulted was Grendel. Grendel got vaulted. Oh, where am I? Hold on. Am I? No, not here. Thank you, Darvo. I don't like you. Oh, good. I didn't mess up. Caliban, Vidaria. Nope. Yeah, Grendel and his weapons. Anything that was a part of the Grendel Prime Access is now, should be vaulted, if I remember correctly. Okay, we're done here. We go back to Steel Meridian. We do 2 here, and then we go back to Red Veil, and we do 1 there. Yo, Shadow, how you doing today? There we go. Yeah, whatever was a part of the Grendel Prime Access is now vaulted. Good to me, not too bad. We're doing our reputation dance, getting all of our relics. I wasn't joking when I said that I had, like, 4 million reputation saved up for relics. This was not a joke. No, we don't want to waste standing. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, that is a lot. You're right. This is why I do my reputation dailies every day is for when a Prime Access comes out. Because then I buy like 7 billion. Update not out on iOS yet? It should be out hopefully soon then. Okay, was that number 2? Yes, it was. Okay. More relics. Pressa, Vidaria, Ureli. I did need more Ureli relics, so that's not bad either. Lavos, Vidaria. Alright, now we go back over here. Ooh, that does sound like a very good ribbon, actually, Clem. Have they vaulted any primes? Yeah, whenever a new prime access hits, the oldest prime gets vaulted. So I think this time it was whatchamacallit? Grendel and his stuff. The Masseter and the Velix? No, not the Velix. I forget. Zylok. More Cali, Nautilus. More rep. There's another 120. Y'all thought I was joking when I said that I was gonna be spending like 30 minutes doing this. Ooh, double Caliban there. Vidara, Caliban. There we go. Bop and Red Veil. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Did they vault the Gauss set too? No, they only vault 1 prime at a time. It's the oldest one relative to... Oh, I didn't want to be here. Oldest one relative to the new frame. So in this case, it is Grendel. Yeah, the next prime will be Gauss getting vaulted. Double Caliban again? Heck yeah. Okay, we got some pretty good luck this time. Ureli, we didn't have, like, crazy luck. Oh, don't worry, Malx, you got, like, 3 months at least. And by 3 months at least, I mean, like, 3 months.
Here's what we can do for you.
Ooh, Venado. Up, Caliban. Nope. Okay. Back to Red Veil. Here, Red Veil. Here. Tortilla, Quasis, Venado, Caliban. Ooh, we got a triple. Lucky us. Another Lavos, more Lavos. Then we go here, and we go back to Steel Meridian,
Anything you need?
and we go like this. Nope, not like this. We go over here. We go here, we go here, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this. Just don't know how these cycles work. Yeah, so Prime frames are always released roughly 4 years after their initial launch. And it's typically speaking in release order of their original release. And then it's like a year plus 2 accesses. So 6 accesses is where it goes. Oh, we got one last little bit here, and then we're done with Steel Meridian Red Veil.
What can we help you with?
There we go. Last 4 here. Vidara. Give me a few minutes here, Malx. I will get you a invite to the Discord and anyone else who wishes to join. No, none there. Caliban, yay. No, none there. Caliban, yay. Gonna be opening relics with us? I am, but first things first, when we're doing relics, the most important thing is we will be doing rad share groups until I get stuff because of content reasons. I need to have the stuff made for content, right? So that's always the most important thing, is I need to get those, so I'll be doing rad shares first. Daiku Patia, Velix, Nautilus, Gossix, Ultra Ouch, that was rough. Nothing there. But yeah, we'll be doing squads, we'll be doing groups, we'll be running relics all day, and we'll be doing target farming rad shares for all of the primes. Today, and then once I have access to all of the primes, then we'll be opening it up and just doing free parties. Nobody needs to bring rad shares and stuff. Hey Crow, how you doing? Okay, oh, you know what's one thing I do need to do while I'm doing this? I'm glad that I remember doing this right now. I'm glad that I remembered to do this. I need to do something for content. There we go. Hey mods, can one of you pick up a list of all of the relics that came with the Prime Access? Doesn't need to be in game, I just need to know where they are. Because I need to grab snapshots of all this. Mezzo G9. Nope. Nope. Save Axie S18. Mezzo V12 I've already got. I just need to grab screen grabs of all the relics for videos, that's why. Nothing there. Nope. 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 V12 I've already got. G9 I've already got. We're not done with you yet. Soda. Soda. Hey Tamer, how you doing? Would it be worth it for you to grind Caliban? I think so. I love Caliban. He's right now one of my most played frames. Exceltria, no. Zakulex, Nautilus Fang, no. Vidaria, V12, already got that. Exceltra Protea. Lavos Akina, Burst in Form of Vidaria, Axios 18, already got that. Ureli, Caliban. And Mezzo V11. And nope. Trumnodaiku, Nautilus Heptad, nope. Caliban. Mezzo V11, already got that. Nope. Hey Tara, how you doing? Neo A17. Neo A17. Ba-da-da. Oh, A15, yeah, you're right. Good thing I can change that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. 15. Hey, Hallie, how you doing? Okay, I think we're back over to Hexus now. We are. Hide owned, here. No. V11. Already got. No. Venado. Lith E2. Save. Lith E2. Okay. Level Sukina, Fangs, no. Oh, what am I doing? Can't I just take a screenshot? Why am I wasting the time here? Hold on. I gotta test something. I just thought of something. Am I being stupid and wasting my time? Let's just double check if I'm wasting my existence here. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Yes, I'm wasting my time. Perfect. I love to see that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's why I was like, am I wasting my time? Hold on, can I just grab screen grabs over here? Yes, I can. Okay, never mind. I don't need to take these screen grabs. I can do this later. I'm howling for you. Yo, Seal Wheels, how you doing today? We're doing the greatest rep dance that happens every quarter of the year. Your update's stuck. Oh no. Nope. Yes. Do double Vidaria. No, I'm all good. I can just look it up when we get in there. When we get to that. Where was I? One more. Suda. Listening to the Black Keys? Maybe. 20,000. More reputation dance. Look at all these other people who are doing the reputation dance with me. Nothing there. Disappointment. Okay, now we're going over here. Hide owned here. All of these, yes. And then back over here for 2. Did I turn up the volume? I think I did a little bit, but not by much. From male aura, female aura. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Ooh, 2 more. How do I have so many mats? This is why you do your reputation dailies every day. This is why you do the syndicate dailies. Because you end up with 1 billion reputation saved up for a prime access. This right here, this is the reason why I do my dailies every single day, so that I have like 5 million reputation saved up for a prime access.
Do you see anything interesting?
I wasn't joking when I said that I had millions of reputation saved up. Because these tokens are outside of your daily cap maximum, so you can do what I'm doing right now. You're too lazy to do it, and that I totally get. I do it because I play this game, you know, 1 billion hours a week, and then this saves me time and stress later on down the line. Right? Yeah, the tokens are outside of your daily cap. Well, I only do 2 factions of dailies every day. I do Steel Meridian and I do Red Veil. Or Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. And that gets me access to 4 reputation packs. 4 reputation groups, 4 relic packs. And that's the reason why I do this. Right? That's why I do the balancing of a bunch of different factions. Specifically so that A, I have access to anything that comes out. From oh, was that 2? That's not where I wanted to go, but thank you. That's where I wanted to go. No, that was not 2. I'm not paying attention properly. Okay. Da 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 da. There we go. And now Hexus. Here we go. There we go. More relics. Ooh, Caliban Optics, very nice. Venado, Velix. Very good. Deployment complete. Did it have to redo a deploy, or is this something, is this a hotfix that we didn't get red text for? Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said that I'm gonna be opening up relic packs for like 30 minutes. I was not kidding. I've done this every single prime access, and every single time it takes like 30 minutes to do. Alright, but that is all they wrote. There we go. Let's just double check that I'm all good now. Am I all good now? Oh, we got a little bit more here. Just a tiny bit more rep. That's 1 more relic pack. Uno more relicos. Hey, we got a Caliban Systems blueprint out of it. Nice. Totally worth it. Okay, let's pop over to this Hexus. Oh, we don't have enough here. Oh, I'm gonna pull them up here in a second, redacted. Don't worry. Okay, let's see how many relics of each thing we got. Not bad. Not bad. 16 axes, 28 lith, 37 lith, 34 mezzo. Venado. Not bad either. Pretty good. And Vidaria. Also not bad. Pretty good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. We should have enough to be able to get our hot little hands on Caliban Prime pretty easily there. But let's take a look at Vidaria. Daria Prime stats, and let's take a look at Venato Prime. Okay, the Vidaria Prime. Wow. And it's all electricity. All right. That's interesting. It has a magazine of 16. Pretty low fire. Oh, it's a charge weapon. Oh, interesting. So it's a charge weapon. Okay, that could be quite... Ooh, it kind of depends. Is this going to be a charge and release? or is this going to be a charge and auto fire? That's going to be the dictator of how much I like this weapon. The Venado, wow. Wow, okay. So they decided to go that route. Interesting. Huh. So it's got the Venado's got a 34% crit chance, a 2.3 crit multi, and a 32% status chance. That's wild. This thing's gonna be a freaking monster, actually. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. But before we do that, we have to do the other thing that we always do. We're gonna read some patch notes. I don't care about replies, go away. Be gone with thee! Okay, interim cert build, meaning that we have pulled together a collection of code changes and fixes with company CALIBAN Prime. Any of the terms above new to you, Vix is the lexicon for updates. CALIBAN Prime, Venado Prime, Vidaria Prime. So the Venado Prime apparently is going to be applying Tau status effects on Tau on your regular status effects with the weapon. So you apply regular status effect and it'll also apply Tau, which is wild. For those who don't know what Tau does, Tau will increase the likelihood for your statuses to be applied to enemies. It gives the enemies a status vulnerability debuff up to 100%, which means that it will, because Tau itself is being applied, further attacks will have higher chances to apply more status effects and thus more Tau. That's insane. This is actually going to be, I mean, it's going to be a melee influence nightmare, but that is going to be insane. The Vidaria Prime signature sniper. Oh yeah, this seems really, really interesting too. This is going to be very, very interesting as well. CALIBAN Prime accessories. I think I'm probably going to pick up the accessory pack for myself. This is what you get in the Prime accessories, is this beautiful, beautiful operator and drifter outfit, as well as the Sayandana. I might actually be picking this up. I think I'm going to. Ribbon disposition changes. This is another thing I always like to look at. Tenogen! We got a new Gauss. We got a new backpack that's sort of, whatchamacallit, Entrati themed. We have a new whip skin. That's interesting. Some leg armor and some chest. Teshin has a new Steel Path conversation option for those who don't have the Steel Path. Selecting this option will list up to 3 planets with missions that are remaining, in addition to any quests or mastery requirements that are missing. Oh, that's pretty cool. 3 Steel Paths, you must complete missions. Oh, that's excellent. For a shorter list to make it easier for new players to remember what nodes needs working on. This is actually pretty good. I like this. This is a good change. This is a good change here. Fragmented Tide now takes damage based on the health of the Murmur killed and the fragmented fight instead of the number of Murmur killed. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So this is going to be making the Fragmented Tide boss a little bit easier, especially on ETA, EDA. Firing of Orthalists. Thank you, about time. Okay, so the Orthalists have, this is Caliban's turret guys. They have had significant issues with their movement and how they're shooting. So I'm really excited to see how this is going to operate. Proved up. Paladino's Kavat in the Chains of Horror quest is now invulnerable, so players no longer have to worry about reviving. Cool. That was always frustrating. Modular items for standing now prompts confirmation screen, so don't actually donate their amp remote without realizing it. Great. Reducing music from daughter's headphones, I'll hard Demo's quest. Sure. I-10 treasures. K. Change the complete. K. Players can now see how many pearls they own in their currency bar when beach toys at Nadaruk. Cool. No stance mod installed on the pause menu. K. Okay, none of that seems all that interesting. Valkyr heirloom appearances changes. I don't really care about that, so I'm not really gonna pay attention to it. Valkyr ripline twigs and fixes target dead enemies, increased aim radius to make more lenient. Oh, very good. So it's now like a cone, right? This was something that I was discussing a while back. It has a cone to it. So when you aim just sort of in the general direction of an enemy, it will prioritize hitting an enemy more rather than going above their heads or to their sides to hit like terrain. So this is actually a really nice quality of life feature for it. Enemy grouping by ripline, meaning more consistently pull enemies that are further away. Fantastic. That was a little bit of an issue. VFX lingering, don't care. Script error, never had it. Have to buy Prime Access to get the operator cosmetics? Yeah, it's part of the Prime Access, as always, Vuckison. Yeah, you can buy just the accessory pack if you feel like it. Finishers during Valkyrie's Stereo, not triggering lifesteal if a primary secondary weapon was equipped after initiate. Okay, that's cool. Quick return mods causing glaives to detonate after they bounce on walls. Never use glaives. Companion damage not being increased by the Hunter mod set bonus when attacking enemies that are afflicted with slash. Interesting. Incarnate forms of the Derivander ancestral not functioning. Hold on, what does that mean? What does this mean? Hold on, you can't just say not functioning as intended. How were they not functioning as intended? What? What does this mean? Especially and specifically for the Sicaris, because that's my favorite pistol. Okay, I need to test that out. Kuvalich and Sister Parvo's controlled nodes, Amar mod set not triggering from exalted melees. Cool. Mercy's Kiss not properly executing enemies. Okay, good. Loss function, undercroft, finishers. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. See you in a second. Simulars projectiles being unable to hit ragdoll enemies spontaneously. Okay. Not properly triggering. Yes! Yes! They fixed it! Caliban's now active. Caliban's Razor Mortar, Orthless now properly trigger Archon Stretch. Yes! That means I need to change my script. Shit! Fixed cases of becoming stuck. They cast Wrathful Advance. Throwing the Wolf Sledge. Summoning companion kills not contributing to Acolyte spawns in the Steel Path. Unseen Dread Augment, increasing critical chance increase instead of the intended critical damage while invisible. Ashes Shuriken not being able to target security cameras. Orthless Scanner, Arcane Velocity Fire Rate being doubled for Peacemaker. Hey, congrats! You no longer need to use regular Mesa. It doesn't work anymore. They fixed it. I told you that was gonna get fixed. Why don't people believe me? Still be bad from that fix? Oh no, Caliban, you don't understand how strong Caliban is. Caliban with the new Razor Mortar augment is hilariously good. Like, it's funny. Absolutely wild. Combination of Marauders, Nerve Decree, and Boreal mod set becoming invulnerable while airborne. Now, Marauders' Nerve damage reduction applies multiplicatively instead of additively. Huh? That's interesting. VFX Scala not matching the ability duration. Good. That was a little bit annoying. Not triggering. Oh, cool. Eternal War is now working on all of the exalted weapons, which I don't know why you would be using Eternal War on exalted weapons, but, you know, it's there, I guess. Spectral Dagger spawned by Okina's form not using player colors. Hey, that was actually bothersome, so that's nice. Can't wait for you to show me. Oh yeah, Caliban's wild. I'll be playing Caliban all day, even before I get the Prime. Don't worry. Edge cases of Warframe attachments creating blocked volumes. It's all cosmetics, I don't care. What'd you miss? We opened up all of our relics. Or not opened up. We cracked all of our relic packs, got a billion relics, and now we're just going over the patch notes here. Causing capture to start at 0. Chipper's transmissions not being updated. Focus lens in a dojo causing error in junction task not progress. That's such a odd bug. Randomize all appearance menu, same input of controllers. Cephalon, Samaris, Waypoint, Octavia's input. Numbers, slided, set mods not displaying, Teshin's Cave. Fixed fully dead players not being able to accept mission votes. Okay. Opening Tenno guide while the menu is closed, resulting in loss of function. Super jump, aerial bond. Okay. Launcher displaying 0 seconds when time remains. Arcane slot and exalted melee is becoming unlocked if hovering over via the loadout menu in the okay. Operators being incorrectly held during the segment. Clients being stuck kneeling if they're in the navigation menu. Unable to move in the final section. Ballast missing animations. Missions. Clients being trapped in a pit. Focus lens in the dojo causing Eris. Optimism Peely Picks continuing to grow cold stacks. Players being able to enter areas, Coda Stadium fight. Fixed operators drifters. Being invisible. Operator. And Halvania swapped from focus school screen. This is intended as drifter only zone. Fixed client drifters in the Deveri experience, returning to Deveri with Warframe weapons equipped. Okay. Plane continuously flying overhead and host migration continues wave 3 stage defense. Oh, that was actually frustrating. That actually did bother me. Flair, Happy Birthday, and Kim. Lizzie would be the only option. Certain conversations lead to an unpleasant experience if I haven't met her yet. Never mind. The thought of her stealing all of birthday glory. Mission: the sacrifice having the wrong man. Fix a crash for clients with that. Fix an extremely rare crash to occur. Crash Chrome Elements Award. Alright, so there's two things that I need to go test, which is Araxia, to see if possibly they snuck in the fix for Araxia's summons not applying corrosive stacks properly, or going above 10 corrosive stacks. And the Zacharias is the other thing that I need to check. The X52 went up, Daiku Prime went up, EFE5 Mars Jupiter went up, Evening Song, Tenet Ferox. This is Raven Dispositions, in case you're wondering. Fulmin, Heck, Coda, Hema. Yeah, it's not gonna save the Coda Hema, sorry. I love the Coda Hema, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's not gonna save it. Ricard Effect's gone up, Rauta's gone up. Kuvazar went back up. Secondaries. Kintair, Catchmoon. Secondary, they're finally increasing it? About time! This hasn't been increasing for years, it feels like. For years! Years, I tell you! Which is like, maybe people were just using it, or maybe it was a bug, but years, I tell you. Tenet Planks, Coda Pox, the Riot, Cyotid, Spore Lacer, Tombfinger. Yeah, look at that! They're going back up finally. Son of a... Amanta, Azothane, Coda Causis, Corfel, Dex, Corval, Coda Ruddo, Meyer, Motivore, Sorrowfang, Arc Guns, Mandalel. Perfect! Interesting that none of the companions went up. The companion ribbons. Interesting. Okay. I need to do Caliban Prime. So, in case you're new here, this is the rules. I need rad share people. We are going to run Axie C10s first, and then we're going to run Lith C13s. Axie C10s, Lith C13s. The reason why I need to do rad share first before we move on is I need to get the parts for content. Okay, Vash, Mizu. Mizu and Vash, what are your in-game names? And Hallows Eve, there we go. All Hallows Eve. No, we don't get day one access to new primes. Same as Twitch, perfect. And Mizu. You only got 2 C10s, 4 C13s? Okay, we'll do C13s first then. Okay, squad, we're doing Lith C13 first. So Lith Cert 3 C13 rad shares, please, and thank you. Shoo, don't worry, we're gonna be doing this all day. We will be doing relics all day, so don't you worry. Okay, what do we got on non-steel path? Lith interception. Wow, okay, so we don't really have much. What about Axies, survivals? Those are 20 minutes. I don't feel like doing that. Alchemy, okay, we're gonna do non-steel path alchemy. Lith C13. First, everybody. Warframe Flow probably got access as a part of a sponsored video. Warframe Flow gets sponsored videos like that, so sometimes they sometimes DE will give people certain creators early access to test out stuff and to for content creation reasons. So if Flow has put out a video about Caliban Prime already, then Flow had that may have been a sponsored video by Flow. Which, if that's the case, heck yeah for Flow. Okay, it's alchemy, everyone. You know the deal. We're gonna do C13 first, and then we'll do the Axie if we get the gold in the run. So if we get the gold in the run, shift over to the Axie. Alright? So start with that and go from there. I mean, maybe I'll get access to it one day. Oh, hold on, squad. Hold on, I need to restart. Sorry, squad, I need to restart the mission. I was taking footage of the abilities and didn't switch back to my proper build. Whoops, daisy. There we go. Okay, C13. Sorry about that, squad. Sorry, I didn't switch back to my build. I was dumb. Oh, and for everybody who's jumping in my squads today, I'm expecting 2 important deliveries today, so I'm gonna... If they show up, I have to pop up and go deal with it, so I might have to just do a random quick AFK. So I apologize if that happens. Condition overload is kind of given the Venado Prime. Yeah. Is the update live? Yes. NX Might, welcome in, how you doing? Alright, y'all should know the deal. Kill things near the objective, throw things at the objective, win life, and the admiration of your peers and acceptance of your loved ones. Yes, your performance inside of alchemy fissure missions is in fact one of the reasons why your family does or does not like you. Should you assume something for your Zaku? Depends totally on you. I like using Zaku's, I love using Phantom Eyes on Zaku. Hey Uzi, how you doing today? Don't make you laugh? That's literally my job. It's quite literally my job to make you laugh, actually. Okay, I actually really love the hecticness of relic farming days like this. You had to bury your dog today? I'm so sorry, Uzi. It's never easy to lose, I am someone who definitely believes pets are a part of your family, so I'm sorry to hear that you have lost a fluffy family member. It's never easy. Never ever easy. I'm terribly sorry. So in case you're wondering, this is not a good mission to show off Caliban's capabilities because we're not really doing much fighting here. She was 16? Oh, she lived a good life then, I hope. 16 for a pup is quite good. Yo, Crusader, can't wait to get your hands on Caliban Prime Sniper. Cloud Strike sounds so much fun. You have no idea how excited I am. I'm very, very excited. The real Slim Lady. Yo, how's it going? Like we need a roar here. Biggie Cheese Fanatic. What a great name. How you doing today? So remember, squad, if we somehow get the first gold, we're moving over to the second gold. That's Rhino. Cool guy. Move over to the Axie gold if we get the first gold here. And if you don't have the Axie gold, throw on one of the other golds. Or throw on one of the other Caliban parts. Yo, Whoop, how's it going? Wow. Nice choices, I guess. We do technically have a 36% chance each relic to get a gold, so maybe we'll not get terrible luck here. Link the Discord? Yeah, I'll, the Discord isn't in Linktree, Zan. I will get you a link to the Discord in a moment here. Hi, Tiny Mouse, how you doing? Well, so, Opti, the interesting thing about that, I'm very interested in that for Gyre as well. But don't forget that Gyre's augment for her first ability is based on projectiles. We don't know if that Chain Lightnings is going to be counting as a projectile. Right? So, I don't know yet how good it will be on Gyre yet. But obviously, we'll be doing a whole lot of testing once I get all of the relics. And yes, I am going to rush craft. I am going to throw money at that problem. Yeah, you're nerds. So for those of you who don't know what Caliban does, Caliban's actually an incredibly adaptive frame. Makes sense considering he's a sentient. You can kind of play him in any playstyle you feel like. He's good at a little bit of everything because of the way that his abilities are set out. There's Discord link for anybody who wants to join us, by the way. Make sure to read the rules, be polite, etc., etc. Get the videos out sooner? Yeah, it's just a business expense to me. So Caliban's first ability is a lot better than people think it is because it, A, deals Tau damage and Tau status effects, which is great, as we went over earlier. Tau status effects, which are only available on Caliban and the Venado, which is a new improvement for the Venado Prime, which I can't believe that they gave it. Gives the enemies status vulnerability, meaning that they take increased likelihood of a status effects being applied to them outside of your status chance. His first ability, his passive is basically adaptation, but for 50% damage. And it's affinity range. So you're giving adaptation 50% damage reduction to your whole entire squad, which is really, really good. In case that wasn't clear. Now, the one downside with Caliban's passive is that it does not stack with adaptation. So you don't want to be necessarily using adaptation when you're using Caliban because of that. Caliban's first ability, Razor Gyre, will regenerate your health, shields, and energy for each enemy hit. The shields and health do scale with power strength. The energy doesn't. It's based off of a flat 25% cost of the energy for each enemy hit. However, so that means if you hit 4 enemies, it's a free cast. Anything above that is free energy. The Razor Gyre Mortar, the Razor Gyre Augment Razor Mortar will cause you to group up all of your enemies, like Inaros' Sandstorm, and dump them at your feet. Deploy the Orthalists, give them fire rate and electric damage increase, and status chance. It's wildly strong. To the point where I play Caliban as a caster, and I don't use weapons. I just use my summons. His second ability, which I've helmethed over on this build, but I'll be returning it for the Prime, is Sentient Wrath, which will give all enemies Tau status effects, giving them the status vulnerability debuff, Tau damage, CC them, and also damage vulnerability by a pretty massive margin, actually. That will greatly increase your damage, your summons damage, give you some CC. And the nice thing about Sentient Wrath versus other damage vulnerability debuffs like Araxia's is that it works on people who have Overguard. The CC, however, doesn't work on people when they have Overguard. So it's very powerful because of that. There we go. Okay, move over to the Axie, everybody. So Axie Gold Relic squad. Would Caliban work as a weapons hybrid nuke? Yeah. Yeah, Caliban is whatever you want him to be. He is incredibly, incredibly adaptive. Axie C10 squad. If you don't have a C10, grab any of the other, the Lith K12 or Mezzo V11. Sentient Wrath gives that damage vulnerability. The third ability, his summons, I'm going the wrong way. Lethal Progeny will summon one of 3 different sentients to fight by your side, being the Conculists, the melee ones that deal slash damage and will cast a half-strength fusion strike, being your 4th ability. The Orthalists, which are the little turret guys, and the Summalists, which will summon Corelists, which will have increased threat, making enemies pay attention to them more, so it's fantastic for using on defense objectives, but all of the sentients will also each give you shield regeneration per second. If you see in the top right there beside Archon Stretch, I'm getting 508 shields per second for my sentients being out and near me. which means that the core lists, being the summonless and the core list, summoning 7 different minions, will give you that much more shield regeneration. If you have the Razor Gyre augment, you always want to be using the Ortholists. Otherwise, I would say use whatever one works best for your playstyle and your mission that you are in. Caliban works with Kamisato? Yes. Caliban's never been bugged with Kamisato. You're right, Araxia has some interesting interactions, but Araxia also hasn't had bugs with Kamisato, but her herself has had numerous bugs around her summons, which might be what you're remembering. Fusion Strike will deal Tau damage, Tau status effects, and a armor strip, shield strip, and leave a lingering field on the ground, which you can see there slightly, where if any enemy wanders into that radius, will get their armor stripped. Or shields as well. Because of all that, Caliban is an incredibly adaptive frame, depending on how you want to play him, and depending on if you want to be using any helmets. I don't use any helmets on Caliban. My build's actually not supposed to have roar on it. I just haven't removed it yet, because you don't need helmets on Caliban. I think that he's actually better without helmets. The 200 some odd vulnerability debuff, that damage vulnerability debuff that the Sentient Stomp gives is incredible. Is absolutely wildly powerful. And depending on what helmets you throw on Caliban, Caliban will do whatever you want. He's a great shield tank frame. He's very incredibly survivable with constant shield regeneration for you, your squad, health regeneration and shield regeneration and energy regeneration for yourself, damage amplification, status chance amplification, armor strip, which is then further damage amplification. And then if you throw on, like, you want to play melee, throw on Wrathful Advance. Congratulations. Now you have all of that plus Wrathful Advance. You want, you know, Nourish for viral for your companions and for you? Grats. Throw that over Razor Gyre if you don't want to use the Mortar Augment. You want to be a full caster? Throw Null Stars on. He is wildly powerful because of how his ability kit functions. Like, outrageously strong. One of the more underrated frames, especially after his rework that happened last year. Perfect railgun fantasy? Ooh, I'm excited. You got his whole entire kit and 4 relics back to back? Sheesh. Lucky you. Okay. Are you gonna be my girl? You got Caliban Prime? Heck yeah. So yeah, Caliban is incredibly customizable to what you're looking to do with your build. Prime Shred goes very well on the new railgun. I would imagine so, yeah. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, I would, patch day. You know how it be. Patch day. We gotta get going early. Wow, they really improved the Ortholist's AI. Okay, this is much better. There was a bunch of bugs around the Ortholist's functions, where especially around the Razor Gyre, because they wouldn't set up properly into their turret form if you cast too much. But now that seems to be much easier. Yeah, it's just it's on the other platform, Malk. You'll over on the other streams you'll also get ads, but it's not controlled because YouTube's API is la poo poo. Says it scales with mods. Now does that include aptitude not being the big one? What do you mean scales with mods? Stuck. You're gonna just throw money at Caliban? That's fair. The Vidaria Lightning scales with mods. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what that's gonna look like. And also, if anyone needs a guide on how to farm relics, I do have a short out in the pinned comment going over how to farm Caliban Prime to give you a hand. Okay, there's my last reactant. Oh, Cosmic, can you click that to make sure that's the Caliban one? Does that say Caliban? Is that the Caliban Prime Access one, or did the bot not take the command change? Because I'll have to fix that. Yep. Yep. Sorry, squad, I'll be back. That's insane. Caliban? Yes, Caliban is. Yes, Caliban's out. We're farming Caliban Prime right now. Thanks, squad, for holding down the fort while I had to grab that delivery. I bullet jumped and destroyed one of the things. I do wish that these wouldn't get destroyed by bullet jumps. Or my summons. They keep destroying it accidentally. Didn't get the augment, didn't think about it until now. Yeah, the Razor Dryer augment's crazy. Cap out traces. Doing relic missions with a companion that has loyal retriever or resourceful retriever, and a gold. We got it. All right, squad, 2 down. Yeah, booster. That's the other part. Meridian first, then Suda. Yeah, so Meridian Red Veil, then Suda Hexus. Okay, 2 golds down. Let's head out here, squad. And we'll reset and swap out. Resource doubler drop chance does wonder for traces. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, let's head out, squad. We got 2 golds down, silver and bronze to go. I'm actually surprised that Caliban's on double gold. Currently build the Burst and Incarnate, and for pure red crits, what evolutions would I choose? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head, AJ. For the Bursten. Wow, Red Veil went all the way to the straight bottom negative. That's hilarious. GG squad. Okay, 2 golds down. Only do rad shares? Yeah, once I have everything, then we'll stop doing rad shares and we'll just do open parties. But I need to get stuff for content reasons first, so we're not gonna do open parties yet. Okay, rad share run Mezzo V11. Looking for 3 for Mezzo V11 rad share or flawless. Needing 3 for the silver part. Sagnator. Peanuts. Peanuts, do you want to log in? A syndicate that a new player should go for? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. The syndicates you can change when you feel like it. By pledging to a different syndicate. Can you remind me your in-game name? Something like that. Can you join for open party? Yeah, when we get to that part. Absolutely. Hey, Nox, how you doing? Okay, we got room for one more. For the Mezzo Relic for Caliban Prime, we need room for one more Mezzo V11. You're down again, Vash? Okay, you're on deck if we don't find someone different. Nelson, 1 second, we're waiting for Shu to double check if they have a relic. So sit tight, Nelson. Shu did say that they were wanting to join. Yeah, I mean, I would say New Loka. Steel Meridian, or Arbiters of Hexus would be the ones that I would go for. Because of their weapons that they have. Those weapons in there are quite good. Only one Mezzo? Okay, Nelson, we'll grab you. Nelson, remind me your in-game name? Silver, okay, we're full up at the moment, whoops. So, sit tight. Got the relics, but just ran out of traces, flawless rat it. It's all good, don't worry. We'll be doing, like I said, we'll be doing open parties once I get everything from the Prime Access, because I need to for content reasons. But once I have everything from the Prime Access, then we're just gonna do open parties. We don't care about it being ratted or not. We're just gonna have a fun time with it. Mobile defense, that's too slow. Mezzo survival, Mezzo defense. Let me grab my Nova. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we have something on survival's too slow. Alchemy again. I'll bring a Nova for the alchemy. Okay, so squad, we're gonna do the Caliban blueprint Mezzo V11 first. If we get the blueprint, we're shifting over to the K12. All right, so Mezzo V11 first, shifting over to K12 for the Prime Chassis blueprint if we get the silver first. Yeah, the Racked Dark Dagger is actually good for survivability outside of ADHD Donuts being a little bit rude with that. But obviously it was a joke. It's all good. Yeah, no. It is fantastic. I just put out my build for it a few days ago, actually. I think it was yesterday. No, it's all good. Text, right? Text is always a little bit difficult. I saw it as a joke. Text always causes, like, that little bit of a difficulty, right? But don't worry, you're not in trouble. All's well. Do you have a Kuvasir build? Build, yes. Video, no. Hey, Screaming Cat, been a while. How you doing? You're gonna head out, Malks? No worries. We'll be here all day until about 7 Eastern time. Does the Vidaria Prime have a ribbon already? The moment that new weapons are added into the game is the moment that you can get ribbons for them. Any game I'm looking forward to? Yeah, Warframe. Just more Warframe. YouTube's actually active? Yeah, YouTube's usually a little bit active. The YouTube community is not as big as the Warframe community, or the Twitch community. But I do love both sides equally. No interest in Silsong? You know what? I have never played that game series at all. Oh, that was the right one. I thought I picked up the wrong one. Make sure to grab all your reactants, squad. There's 10 on the field. Nelson needs to grab 2. Hype for Silksong? I've never played the series. Never played any of the game that, what's Silksong? The main game from Silksong? Hollow Knight? Yeah, I never played Hollow Knight. Just never got around to it. Can finally be free of their psychosis? No, because then they'll just be having another psychosis for the next expansion or game. That's how it always works. It's one of the best out there. The story explain. No, I've heard amazing things about it. I've heard absolutely amazing things about that. I just have never played it myself. Okay, remember, if we get the silver here, we're moving to the Lith Bronze Relic squad. If we get the silver here, we're going to the Lith Bronze. Seems like Caliban just got his rework. Haven't played in like 2 to 3 months. Okay, we got the silver. Head over to the bronze now, squad. I mean, Caliban got his rework almost a whole year ago now, Satch. Meanwhile, you're waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Same here. Streamer luck rigged? It's true. I bribed them. When I was at TennoCon, I went up and I just slipped a 20 into Zach's pocket and was like, here you go, you know what this is for. And he's like, relics, I understand. Can confirm. Yeah, almost a year ago he got his rework. And squad, if we get the bronze here, if you have any of the Vidaria relics, throw those on if you would be so kind. If you got any of the Vidaria relics, if we get the bronze here, throw those on. If you got them ratted, that would be excellent. So we'll go for gold Vidaria after this. Love to watch a Hollow Knight stream. Blind attempt? I'll give it a try. I do variety days every once in a while, so. Yo, Paramystic, how you doing? Oh, please don't touch the book boss. I forgot to mention that. Don't do the book boss, please and thank you. The book boss does flashbangs. Zenos doesn't like flashbangs. Please don't do the book boss. I know the dog just screamed about the book boss, so someone wandered past it. How broken Caliban videos for how broken Caliban is when nothing's changed? Yeah, it's because people just don't play Caliban. I've been screaming about Caliban being broken since the rework happened. I've been using him as one of my main frames since the rework. He's great. Even before the rework, I was playing a lot of him. Well, once they announced the rework, I started playing a lot of them. Still waiting, covered by Electric Cowboy? Yes, it did. It's great. Yeah, the Orthless getting that little bit of a touch-up. I already noticed the difference when I was playing last run. Now, it wasn't on Steel Path, so obviously we don't know how well improved it is. But it is much better. Caliban's like Cyanax, really strong but annoying to get? Yeah, that's a big reason. And remember, squad, if we have, if we get the bronze here for Caliban, we're going to, the Vidaria here. Any luck on the relics? Yeah, we've already got 3 parts for Caliban Prime, and we're working on, the last part for Caliban Prime right now. Oh yeah, it's more the farm, I think. Every Prime that comes out was good before about how broken it was when the visual changes, little tiny differences. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that's also accessibility, right? Screaming Cat. Primes are sometimes more accessible than the normal frame, right? Does Burning Hate stack? Yes, it does. I think it's even multiplicative with Elementalist, if I remember correctly. So it's like, it's one of those things where people think that it's broken now because the Prime's out, and it's purely just because they never got around to working on it. Protea is a very good example of it too, Shu. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Okay, didn't get the bronze. Rip. Rip. Caliban, since the rework, has become one of my, like, highest used frames. Like, I think it's legitimately, like, 10% of my playtime. I've been playing a lot of Caliban the past year. Basically, since last TennoCon, when they announced the Caliban rework was coming, was when I started playing Caliban. Even before the rework happened. Do they tend to nerf primes after release? No, they never nerf primes. No. Primes have, the only difference between a prime warframe and a normal warframe is a very small stat change on like energy, shields, health, armor, sprint speed. They're never drastic changes. Sometimes for exalted weapons, you know, they need to address it because, like, maybe the exalted weapon got a little bit too much of an extra damage boost, but... Yo, somebody, how you doing? But even then, I can't think of a time where they've target nerfed a prime before. Yeah, exactly, that's also true, Skittles. Appearances and the way that a frame looks. Like, I'm someone who fully believes that the way that you customize your characters in video games does actually affect your enjoyment of playing the character. Like, I wouldn't play Nova as much if she didn't have this cool deluxe skin. Like, I'll be honest. Because looking cool while doing cool things is freaking awesome in video games. Who would have thought? And you know what I realized yesterday? All of you can thank Dota for AI. For the rise of AI, it's all Dota's fault. And let's see if anyone can figure out why. If you win, you want to look cool while doing it? Exactly. You get it. That's exactly it. Is you want to look cool while you're having fun, right? You don't want to look like a schlub. You don't know Dota? Defense of the Ancients? So for those of you who don't know, Dota is the reason why AI exists. Because OpenAI got started being like a bot, like they got started, but they were using Dota as a method for training the AI. So if you go back, I think it was like 2015. They faced off against a bunch of Dota professionals in a showcase match at the big international tournament. So OpenAI used Dota to start its sort of AI endeavors, or at least more publicity of its AI endeavors, which is like hilarious that we can blame Dota for the rise of AI today. And I say this as a Dota fanboy. I love Dota. When I tried Nyx, if it wasn't for Eleanor, oh yeah. No, I'd hear you, right? Of course, it's the bronze that's evading us right now. What the heck? Live and die for you. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Bow, da, bow, 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 bow. RuneScape isn't is a reason, one of the reasons why Venezuela doesn't have a good enough economy. Yeah, that's actually another funny one, is because they realized that they could make more money by just farming and selling gold in RuneScape. I think is that what I'm remembering properly there, Skittles? Invert tap for Caliban? That's what I did, yeah. Highly recommended. It makes summoning your minions a lot easier. That's the one? Okay. Yeah, so we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, and by the way, just as usual, if we get any spare blueprint packages for Caliban Prime, we will be doing giveaways today. Does Oberon Prime got rework? No, that'll be in the fall patch sometime October, probably. ADHD Donuts! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Super appreciate you. What are the names of the weapons? Venado Prime and Vidaria Prime. V-A-D-A-R-Y-A. The sniper looks crazy, Libby. Oh, we didn't need that one. Yeah, I'm very, very interested in the sniper as well. Okay, remember, if we get the bronze here, we're moving to Vidaria Gold Relic Squad. How do you feel about the power creep people described? A firm believer arcanes are power creep. So I think that power creep is not, like, I actually put out a few weeks back a poll because I wanted to get people's opinions on power creep. I actually personally don't think that power creep is that big of an issue, especially in a game like Warframe. I put out that sort of poll a few weeks ago just because I wanted to see what other people thought, because I actually don't think power creep's that big of a deal. We have progression in this game. We have new content in the game. It's okay for older content to not be as strong as it used to be. And it's okay for cool new things to be stronger than the older stuff. My bigger issue has to do with how enemies' difficulty isn't scaling with our power creep. So our power itself, I don't think is the problem. It's much more to do with the enemy's scaling is the problem for me. Squad, I know that we usually end at 4. We're gonna keep going here. We're in this alchemy. We're just gonna keep going here. Hey, returning player, and you unlocked Lavos Prime yesterday. Is the way to make it easier to use his status mixing because he's gonna give you arthritis? Go into your settings, Paris. Give me a moment and I'll show you. We're gonna keep going here, squad. More K12 if you got it. Well, that's not that big of a deal, Drac, especially in the later stages of the game, because that overguard gets melted. You're out of K12, throw on whatever you got then. Secondary. Oh, secondary didn't get a relic. Okay. Squad will head out then, and we'll reset here. So inside of your settings, give me 1 second here, Paris, and I'll show you sort of the trick that I would give you a recommendation on. Squad, we're gonna go again in this run with this group. Segnator, if you want to just throw on, like, whatever relic you got. But we'll go again with this group. Or Segnator, if you want to dip, that's up to you. Because this is bronze, we're not ratting, so it doesn't matter. I will have to send out invites again because I can't shoot invites I can't launch relics from here, I don't think. Got a skedaddle? Ooh. So if you go into here, Paris, you go into options, you type in here, hold, invert, tap, hold abilities. Do this for Lavos. Switch it to inverted. Trust me, it'll make your life so much easier. Same with Caliban, by the way. Okay, who was in that squad with us? Nelson, All Hallows Eve. No, it was Nelson, it was Peanuts, and it was, Vash. Livy. You got a Riven mod for the Vidaria? Heck yeah. You're in a mission? Okay, no worries. Sir Beans. We're going for the Lith, bronze relic. Yeah, we're going for bronze. We're going for bronze here. Caliban bronze, Lith K12. If we get this, we're shifting over to the Vidaria gold option if you have it. Need that option for your Graviton Spike in Destiny? Yeah, it's the tap hold cast is actually really, really nice. It's a very, very nice convenience option that they've given us all. Like, legitimately game-changing. Hi, I wanted to ask if Apollo's the best place to grind his axes. Yes, and if you watch the short in the pinned comment there, you will see all of the other places to farm axes and that stuff. Farm all the relics. More than happy to. Do sometimes forget to turn on Steel Path. There was just no good fast Omni Relic mission. There was only survivals. Alchemy's usually faster. That's the reason why. How to farm Caliban Prime? Check the short and the pinned combat there, Mango. Oh, it's the wrong color. Energy. Heat. And bringing a Nova to Alchemy is actually very useful because it speeds up all the enemies, makes them get to the Alchemy, the Crucible faster. Makes it much faster. Favorite mission? Yours is defense? Yeah, defense is quite nice, especially after the changes. You can bang through defense really, really quickly. With the changes to make it 3 waves instead of 5, plus a Nova, makes defenses super fast, which is really, really nice. The only reason I'm not doing defense is because we're looking for multiple different ages of relics right now. So, Alchemy is, in my opinion, the fastest for doing it. Also, I just like Alchemy. Also, it's not a bad plat farm because the Tennokai mods are worth a decent chunk of plat. Excuse you? I was behind you when you cast that. Wrong one. Everyone got all their relics? No, even I don't have all my reactant. Okay, there are 10 reactant on the field now, squad. Make sure to pick up your goodies. You got 2 warframes in the making? Heck yeah. What frames you got building? Hellblade? Leonardo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, Livy's got all theirs. Perfect. Just got the last piece? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And like I said, once we're done getting all this, once I have all of them, we're gonna be doing open parties here. Definitely check out that Discord. Give me a moment here and I will summon you a link. There you go. Feel free to come and join us. I would love for all of you to come join. Did you know that using the base frame increases the odds of the prime? This is factual info. I don't think that that's factual info. Able to finally farm Wukong Prime this weekend. Frame you wanted since you started playing. Wukong's great. Overall rework around the corner. Do you think any old frames need to rework badly? Limbo and Banshee are the two that I would like. Room for 2 for C13 Rad Share with Iron. If you want group for Rad Share for C13. Mod Iron Doom is looking for a group. Wait for it to build? I'm not waiting. No, I can't wait. This is a business expense for me. I can't wait. Wow, the bronze is actually haunting me. All right. All right. Is it worth it to buy spaces for frames with plat? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. The grabbing like warframe slots and weapon slots is definitely always worth your platinum investment, without a shadow of a doubt. Giving you more options for more frames, more options for more weapons, more options for more builds is never bad, because you never want to have to like choose between, you know, removing something that you think is really cool or you think is very fun for the sake of doing another thing. You're struggling to get the Axie? If you watch the short there, I'll give you some options on how to farm the Axie. 2 different spots. Doing weeklies or another day? Probably another day. Today is reserved totally to farming the new stuff and testing the new stuff and leveling and all that jazz, the new stuff. And once I get access to everything, I'll also will do a blessing a blessing party in the relays and grab a whole bunch of MR30 people for a relay, so that we can get everybody some buffs for farming. How did I get so many relics that fast? By I do my reputation dailies every day with Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda, which allows the tokens that you get from your reputation dailies are outside of your daily maximum. So you can trade in a couple million reputation if you prepare enough for relic packs. So for instance, today I spent close to 5 million reputation on relic packs, because those reputation tokens are outside of the daily maximum, making it so that it's very easy to grab a couple hundred relics pretty quickly and easily. However, it does take about 30 minutes to do it. I think I spent about 30 to 45 minutes doing all that. Bounties, yeah. Durnu. For Osterons, it is fishing. For Orb Valis, it is... sorry, 1 second. Squad, I'll be back. So if you help Suda and Meridian, you'll have 4 factions to use? Yeah, that's how I do it. It takes a little bit of time to get them all up to rank 5. All 4 of them. And you'll dump your reputation in one of the factions right away. Can you confirm you have more fun Caliban than Inneros? I mean, Caliban just has, like, you know, I like Inneros, don't get me wrong. But Caliban's got a little bit more to him these days than Inneros does. Especially with the Razor Gyre augment, it's Caliban's crazy. He's been fantastic since his rework. He got even better with the augment, and the prime is just gonna make him even stronger. Do you have a guide for Ember? Yeah, type exclamation point Ember. Okay, we are shifting over to the Vidaria Gold squad. The Vidaria Gold, if you have it. Caliban Prime giveaway, if that's all right. Yeah, we'll Dar Mezzo V12 if you got it. And if not, throw on whatever relic you got for Caliban or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Donuts, that's perfectly fine. Dunk. See you for now. Need to run a few IRL places and pray for Lord Redtex bless her runs. Thank you. So far, it's been pretty dang good luck, actually. Pretty delicious. The sniper needs fire rate? Yeah, with a charged fire weapon, you definitely need to be throwing fire rate onto it. Anything that has charged fire, you need to be putting fire rate on, in my mind. Prime Shred? I will make sure to check that out. Although most of the time I throw Prime Shred on basically anything that has, is Prime Vigor worth upgrading? Yeah, actually, I like Prime Vigor. You don't always, it's a little bit sort of, niche these days, but I still like it. So I can get my... I think probably those two should be enough peanuts. Probably. We do love the Tenno savings account, aka Haro Chassis Blueprints. Okay, come on, peeps. Throw stuff at things. Win day. My satisfaction. Okay, now we just need electric. Any of y'all dropped electric? Sweet, you did. Thanks. You got the hex done? Congratulations, Fred. Electric? There's one there. Oh, hit it! You got the best in Alchemy and Void Flood, so you and your friends are waiting to refresh on the Omnis? Yeah, that's why we're doing non-steel path, because Alchemy showed up. I actually like Alchemy, Cardi. This is, one of my favorite. The reason why, Leonardo, is because every single enemy that has, corrupted in its name, like this guy here, has a chance to drop it. Every single enemy has a small percentage chance to drop, so if you run a lot of Void Relic missions, you're gonna end up with a lot of Haro Chassis Blueprints. Which means free credits, exactly, that's why I call it the Tenno savings account. Yo, Bottom Rung, how you doing? Mods, if we can get a shout out for Bottom Rung, please. Whee! Thank you, Sophia. Okay, we'll do one more here, squad. Heck yeah. Okay, Vidaria. If there's another gold, if not, a silver. All right, squad? All right. If there's not 2 golds for the Vidaria, we'll go for the silver. There is not 2 golds. Run the Vidaria Axie S18. How goes the Caliban Prime hunt? We've already got Caliban done, and we're working on the Vidaria Prime right now. His sniper rifle. Heat. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, hey. Wow. Yes, he's here, Rhea. Yes. He's finally here. Huh? You just stole my thing. And now you pay for it. I don't know if you actually stole it or not, but it disappeared and you were right there, so I'm going to assume you stole it. Gotta do the hunt? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is Caliban double gold? Yeah, it is, man. Gibbon. One's an Axie, and I forget what the other one is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a Helldiver patch day today, too. Oh, yeah. I did start early. The patch day, Echo. I always gotta start early. The patch has been great. Yeah, it's not a, do you mean the Helldivers patch? Yeah, one's on goal, one's on an Axie, and one's on a lift. You was eeping? Aw, hope you had a good eep. You playing earlier with GF? Yeah, we're gonna be playing it with Kodama, actually. Another fantastic Warframe content creator who really likes Helldivers. So we'll be messing around in that probably next week sometime. Alrighty. Just getting some relics in your inventory now? Perfect. Yes, I've already done my relic dance for the Prime Access, thankfully. Oh, we don't have all of our things here, our reactant, so don't blow up the stuff on the walls. Never mind, we just got it. There is 10 on the field, squad, so keep your eye out for the rest. Everyone's got them. Perfect. We're all good. What times do I usually stream? I stream usually 1 p.m. Eastern till 7 p.m. Eastern. Prime Access, when you get paid tomorrow. Side note, you're going to New York State Fair Saturday? Ooh, cool. All right, everybody, we got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You have 52,000 health? Oh my lord, you do. That Void Relic buff, right? All right, squad, we're heading to extract here. Wherever the hell it is. This way. Yep, primes are always very expensive on the day that they come out. I'm actually surprised that it's dropped that low so already. Sweet! Devlog from Helldivers? No, I don't, I tangentially play Helldivers. Sort of here and there. The fun. Okay, head to extract squad, we're out of here. Was that gold? No, we got the Vidaria gold already. We got the Vidaria silver there. Yo, Silver Phoenix, how you doing? Just got back from driving to work. Damn, y'all been getting lucky with these drops. Yeah, that's why you hang out with Streamer Man. Streamer Man has streamer powers. Streamer Man summons the parts that we need. That's how it works. Cali Prime dropped? Yep. He's already farmed. Can't wait till later for the build of the Daria. Yeah, it'll be probably later on this week. I'm debating whether or not I want to make it a whole video or not. I might make it like a 5-minute video. Decent. Yeah, 200 is sort of the average, I would say. The average price for Prime accesses. The prices are going to really fluctuate over the next few days, and they'll probably settle at the weekend around probably like 120 would be my best bet. It'll go super up, and then it'll go super down, and then it'll go up a little bit. Why lower the viewing experience for Turbo and subs? I'm not. What do you mean? Turbo and subs don't get ads. How would that be lowering the viewer experience? Maybe they like ads. True. True. Ooh. How does he color? Oh, dang. Actually colors quite well. Very nice. The ad overlay on the center of it? Yeah, that's there for everybody else. You don't get ads. That's just there for other people for when they know that there's an ad break happening. But there's no, you know, if you have Turbo or a sub, you don't get ads. Simple as that. Why? Why? Why is it a hyphen there? Oh, I gotta get it maxed out. So corrosive up there for now. Vigor, razor mortar, prime sure-footed, intensify, commissado, molt, blind rage, continuity. We need stretch on here too. We need stretch on here too, but we're not going to get that on, and we're also not going to get flow on. So we'll just throw on a regular stretch for the moment. Here. Why not redirection? Because I like having the extra base health, because Razor Gyre heals you. That's why. Razor Gyre does healing. So for me, it just makes more sense to run Vigor. It's either or, right? Both are fine. I just prefer that way. Okay. Vadaria. Okay, we already got that part. Okay, so Neo A15. I need 3 for Neo A15, either flawless or radianted. Looking for 3 for Neo A15, rad or flawless. What does the augment do? Razor Gyre augment? It will group enemies up like, Yo, Ripper. It'll group enemies up like, Inros' Sandstorm for the cast. When the enemies are dropped to the feet, it'll deploy your, Orthalists in their turret form, give them increased fire rate, and give them electrical damage and status effect. It's insanely good. Incredibly strong, actually. Oh, that's a part of his prime? I thought that was a part of his Syandana. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Oh, that's gonna make for some interesting fashion problems, I think. Which one? We're looking for the Vidaria Silver. The Neo A15. You have Neo A15s? Okay, Nelson. It's an attachment? Oh, perfect. You're right. It is an attachment. So you can get rid of them if you want to. Okay, that's nice then. Grim Harbinger? What's your in-game name, Grim? Okay, I'm just gonna pee while you're getting that, giving me your info, your in-game name. Keon Ashton, how you doing? Welcome in. No idea how you haven't followed till now? I don't know, but I'm happy to have you here now. Okay, anything on Omni here? No. Neo. Intercept, mobile defense. Wow, we really don't have much options here. What's faster, interception or the other one? Wow, double. Sabo on the Void, that's slow. Okay, let's do interception here. This is a find map. Vidaria. Okay, Neo A15. Hold on. What's here for the Venado? Okay, there's no Neos for the Venado. Okay. Squad, we're gonna go in just for the Vidaria, and then if we get the Vidaria Silver, we're gonna head out and reset to go for the next part here. Only one relic with the systems? Oof. So Caliban's in the game right now? Yes. Right, meow. Need to get through more stories so you can farm these parts? This isn't anything to do with the story. You don't need, you can get these prime parts without having to do the story. Now, that said, you should go through the whole entire story, because it's good, and also unlocks other things, but specifically for prime parts like this, you don't need to go through the story. You need to have the missions unlocked and so on and so forth, but, like, if you have the Star Chart unlocked, you're fine. Hear the Venado's crazy? Yeah, it's wild. Very, very impressive from what I've heard. I don't have it unlocked yet. But from what I've heard, it's pretty wild, actually. I'm very, very excited for this. This week's Blessed, we have Bursting Incarnate and Caliban Prime. Heck yeah! I'm not gonna take C, someone else can take C, just because that's where a lot of enemies spawn, and I did not bring stuff here. You think you screwed up? That's fine, it happens. If it happened, it happened. Is there an easy way to find the Syndicate medallions around the map? The air support charge for using the What's that little ship from the Zarman called? I forget what the little ship's called. It starts with a P. But it is Orcan Eye, the Parallax, thank you. The Orcan Eye ability from the Parallax will do it. And the other way is breaking boxes using a box breaker ability like Zaku's 4th, Limbo's 4th, Null Stars, Equinox's 4th, Caliban's 4th will all break boxes, and then you just use vacuum, right? Anything that gets sucked up is not loot, is not something to pick up off the ground that you have to pick up by hand, and anything that remains on the map is stuff for you to pick up by hand. That's the way I typically do it. Oh, I haven't even moved my shards over yet. Whoopsies! You like running into walls with Gauss more? You know what? I respect that. That's also actually a good one as well. Running into walls with Mach Crush, or whatever Caliban's first ability is. Gyre's could work as well. I just don't remember which of Gyre's ability does it. That's why I didn't mention that. I know that there are more box breaker abilities out there. I just can't remember which ones. Quick question, is the update just Caliban Prime or the new quest drop as well? Just Caliban Prime. The new quest, what you're talking about, the teacher isn't until sometime in probably October-ish. So if we get the Vidaria Relic early squad, we're going to be heading out and going to a new mission, so stick in the squad and we'll shift over to something else here. Again, we gotta do this sort of farming stuff for content reasons. That's why we're doing it like this, so I apologize for the shenanigans, but we gotta get this done here. Studying it right now, needed the Warframe gameplay to cool down. You know, I respect that. Oh, you have to do 2? No, you don't. Oh, where it's... Why did it reset all of our things there? That was weird. What the...
Extraction is available, but there are...
Give me Vidaria!
Will you stay?
Gib!
Working hard to make it better, do it faster makes it stronger.
Hey! Okay, squad, we're gonna leave here. Caliban Prime doesn't seem worth the grind. You don't even know. You don't even know. Caliban is incredibly strong.
Try and capture
I don't fire weapons.
the enemy.
I take in all unmodded weapons that are being formed, and I do most of the damage on the squad. Caliban's nuts. Like, absolutely insane. Now, that said, Caliban's been very, very strong for a very long time. Just people haven't realized it. Okay, Vidaria. Okay, we're looking for the Lith 04. Lith 04 does not need to be ratted, it's on the bronze. Lith 04, squad. Sabotage, mobile defense. Okay, what about non-steel path? Defense, perfect. I'll bring my Nova. Lith 04 is what we're looking for. And, if we get the one that we're looking for here, then switch over to, Venato. Lith E2 for the Venato blueprint. Alright, squad? So first the Vidaria bronze on the Lith, and then the Venato Lith. Jose, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Iron and Nelson, whenever you're good. Oh, it says that you've selected there, Iron. Is that right? Is this just a visual bug shenanigans happening? Should I force it? Actually, let's not risk it. Let's reset it. Yeah, let's not risk it. How's the weapons? Haven't farmed them yet. Just got Caliban done. Just got the Venato done. Oh, don't start the mission yet. Sorry, squad. Give me 1 second here. Daria. Oh, we're missing just the Vidaria silver. The Vidaria bronze. How's the Vidaria gonna hold up? Could be a fun weapon for Gyre. Yeah, it kind of. I don't know how it's gonna be for Gyre. Okay, Iron for some reason is not going through. Yeah, it's a bit bugged. Okay, we'll try just forcing it once Nelson has confirmed. So the thing that I'm interested about with Gyre's interaction with the Vidaria is because Gyre's augment for her first ability is based off projectiles. I don't know if that chain lightning is going to count as a projectile. So we're not, like, I'm not 100% certain how great it's going to be on Gyre specifically, but it looks like it could be very good. Either way, I think it's going to be incredibly strong. Nelson's left the squad. Let's grab Nelson back. Yeah, it works on hit scan, but the question is the chain lightning of Gyre's augment, or chain lightning of the chain lightning of the ability of the Vidaria's unique trait, does that count as projectiles? We don't know. Because remember, the augment for Gyre is based off of projectiles. It's not based off of enemies hit. It is based off of individual projectiles. So it really depends on how that's going to interact. Now that said, still electric is never bad to have on her because it does work with her other stuff. But it's kind of like, is this going to be, you know, great for her or just good for her is more the question that we're trying to answer. Which we will, of course, be doing lots of testing once we have everything done and built and leveled and all that jazz. Won't know you to have it? Yeah, exactly. So it's just more of a question of, like, it's going to be good on her, but it's more of a question of how good and sort of how useful. Is really just the big question. Okay, 10 on the field. Grab your goodies. You already have. Very nice. And then we shall be all good here. Should be good standard. Oh yeah, it's got a ridiculous crit. Yeah, no, this thing's nuts. I've already taken a look at the stats of the Vidaria and the Venato, and they're both going to be insane weapons. At least just based off of the stats, they're going to be insane weapons. It really depends, obviously, outside of just stat-wise, right? But at least if we're just looking at the stats, it looks like they're both very, very strong weapons. Very, very strong weapons. The gameplay makes or breaks it? Oh yeah, it should always be that way. It should absolutely always be that way. Depending on how it works, depending on how it functions, depending on how you personally enjoy it. Because remember, Warframe, at least in my opinion, is very much a game about personal preferences. If you like something the way that it is, fantastic. And if you don't like it, that's totally fair. There's certain weapons that just don't, weapons or frames or companions that people just don't like because it just doesn't work for them. Gonna watch a movie with your brother, maybe hear us later again. No worries, Shu. Perfect. Move over to the Venado Lith squad. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Also means that you don't get ads. Otherwise, we gotta, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Taken advantage of? Yes. Loosen up. Venado. It's silver, so if you want to upgrade, great. If you don't, get it. It's all good. Venado's pretty cracked. Yeah, we're gonna be testing it all once we get it in our hands and get some form on it.
Continue to defend.
You don't have traces? It's fine. I'm just saying if we do have it, right? Because I knew that we were going in for one thing. Everything else that we get is just bonus at this point. Remind you of the dubstep gun from Saints Row? Oh, it's, yeah, the dubstep gun from Saints Row. That was the first thing I thought of it, too. Just need the Vado Prime barrel and you'll be farming? Heck yeah. It's nighttime for you, so you're gonna farm them tomorrow? Makes sense. Makes sense. We're gonna be doing any extra blueprint packages that we get. I don't sell, I just give away to the community, so any extras that we get will be given away to everybody. So we'll be doing some giveaways later on today, and ADH Hey Donuts has offered a Caliban Prime 4 giveaway, which we will get that going in a bit here. Donuts, I'll get that sorted out with you in a bit. Is the Void Trace capacity real and true? The Void Trace extra capacity that you get is actually really, really nice. Finally getting to the game to farm. You're really behind, barely got any relic for your packs. Here's open. Yeah, it's, I mean, here's the thing. It's the way I always, like, I'm rushing because my job, you know, is to make content and obviously all that jazz. But there's no rush. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Take it easy, be patient, you'll get there. The 90-day boosters? Yeah, the 90-day boosters are actually really nice. I might be picking up the accessory pack myself, I think. I might treat myself to that. Almost out of relics that have Caliban Prime. Ruh-roh. Gas Stats Monster? Accurate, yeah. The Taron fit is amazing? Yeah. I'm probably gonna pick that up for myself tonight, I think. Ducats. We do love ducats around here. It's quite tasty. Need more duckies. Kill demos fast in Disruption. You're looking for high crit, high multi-shot weapons. Reaper. The disruption targets have what's known as damage attenuation, which is a special, essentially, damage reduction. I'm gonna flawless this. The items from the accessory pack, yes, Samantha. The other thing with inside of Disruption, if you want to make your life a little bit easier for giving yourself more time to kill them, Korra's, Harrow's Helminth Condemn, and I believe it's also Korra's Helminth, will both lock down mini-bosses like Disruption targets. So that will possibly, you know, that will give you more time to be able to kill them. Making your life a little bit easier. Less than 100k mastery to MR30 at this point. Someone asks you to device with their Atlas build and you're starting to actually believe you're a late game player now. Yeah, you are a late game player, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Why would that be problematic? The Coda Torxica? Yeah, the Coda Torxica fits into that high multi-shot, high damage build, right? Or high multi-shot, high crit chance. That's sort of the answer to damage attenuation these days. You love your LA, but not in this financial situation to buy accessory packs? That's fair. Yeah, they'll be around eventually, like when your LA eventually gets added to Prime Resurgence, however long that'll be. The cosmetics will be there for Regal Aya. Nah, it'll come back whenever Ureli comes back into Prime Resurgence. Whenever that is. I have no idea what the timeline is for that. Daiku Prime can one-shot them. Is that viable? I've never personally experienced that. However, a lot of people do say that the Daiku Prime can do that. I've just never personally experienced that. Either because of skill issues on my part or whatnot. So I can't confirm or deny that. Trying to make the Vesper and Ogress work. Do you think they take a look at those? If you want to see my Vesper build, you can type !Vesper 77, no spaces. And you can see my Vesper build there. The Ogress, yeah, absolutely, I'll take a look at it. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to take a look at it, just because I gotta get some stuff done today for content, as content is king around here. So, I will absolutely be very happy to take a look at them, but it might just be a little while today. Yeah, actually, we'll grab this Atlas blueprint. What element on the Torxica? If you watch my dual Torxica video, I'm 90% certain that I put what element I chose. I think I went with magnetic. But if you type ! Torxica or ! Dual Torxica or ! Dual Coda Torxica, the build will be summoned for you. Thanks, Altison. Bragg, welcome in. How you doing? It's always the bronze. I don't know what it is. The bronze always get me. Oh, wait, this is a silver. Never mind. That's all right. Don't worry, Grim. Not a worry in the world. We didn't think that we were going to be doing this. That's why this is just sort of extra. Just got the Neros. Very nice. Mr. Slender Slayer, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Take a look at my build because you're about to get the Vesper 77. Yeah, absolutely should. I've got two different builds there. One using the augment from Nightwave a while back, and one without the augment. Both are fine. Bronze parts are always the most spiteful, real, and true. That's what I do. When does the vaulted stuff relics rotate? How does it work? So once it's in the vault, then it has a chance to come back in Prime Resurgence. Every month it rotates 2 frames with their prime accesses, like whatever weapons they came with and so on and so forth. For things that you can grind from relics, you can use Aya to purchase them from. What's her face in Maru's relay? You can buy them from her, but you can also pick them up in Varza, yeah. You can also pick them up on inside of the market terminal in your ship. There's a section in the menus on the bottom that says Prime Resurgence, and you can see which ones are available. I think it's about to rotate to Zephyr and Chroma, if I remember correctly. And that rotates, I think, once a month, if I remember correctly. In about 48 hours, there you go. So it'll rotate in about 48 hours to the new frames, whichever those be. All right. Give me bronze or give me the silver. Yeah. Almost done. Almost done. Rye, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. What do we have now? I can't remember off the top of my head for the Prime Resurgence. GG Squad? No, it shouldn't be Zaku. Zaku is still in rotation. They're going to be in rotation. They're going to be still regular dropping for a while. Wukong and Equinox? That's what I thought. Okay. Alrighty. Perfect. Let me grab my Vidaria. Vidaria. Oh.
Living the way we are. Yeah.
Okay, high electricity. Okay, so creates a conductive area around the target with a chance to spawn up to 3 lightning strikes on random nearby targets. Strikes scales with mods. Interesting. I wonder how multi-shot's gonna work into that. What do we got dash-wise here? Could be interesting to do an acuity build on here, actually. Because mods affect it, that actually could be very interesting. I'm not gonna do that yet, but sort of food for thought for me later. Aptitude. Critical. Delay. And then we'll get Vital Sense on there. Oh yeah, it's definitely that type of weapon. Corrupted mods from, if you type ! Plat, you'll see sort of the guide for that. Okay, we gotta do Venato. Okay, we got the Venato blueprint. Oh, I gotta see what's needed for the Venato blueprint. Oh, it's only 1 in 1. Oh, that's wonderful. Venato. Wonderful. It's only 1 in 1. Okay, Axie V13. Rad share. Axie V13. Venato Prime Blade Relic. Axie V13. Squad, if you all have Axie V13, say something. Will Caliban's relics be in Prime Resurgence? Not for a very, very long time. There's a Axie Defense. Axie Defense it is. Word. You don't have any traces? Okay, we're gonna reset the squad then. I need Rad Share for Axie V13. The Venato Prime Blade Relic. If you got some and you want to join me, speak up. Axie V13. The Venato Relic Blade. Is there reasons why I don't run Omnia Fissures? There's just no good Omnia Fissures up right now. That's all. Rainy, you got 2. All right. Upgrade on those 4 relics. If I get it, I got it. Doesn't matter to me. Checking if you have it. Okay, we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing, just because I need these for content. The reason why. Steel Bath is a survival? Yeah, that's too slow. Rogue. What's the best primary weapon right now? I don't know yet. Don't know yet. Voland, you're on deck. We're gonna try to grab somebody who has relics, enough relics to be able to go for 4 rounds here. We already got one person with less than 4. You have 2? Okay, so we'll do 2. Who said that they had 2? Who said they had 2? Okay, we got room for 1 more if you have 2 of the Axie V13 relics. Rad chair. And if not Voland, then you're on deck. Rogue, I already shot you an invite. You're in the squad. Axie V13, the Venado Prime Blade, Rad Chair. We need 1 person. Uno mas. You might? Okay, Blue, go take a look. Just watching? That's okay. I love that for you. I love people hanging out. You only have 1 Moo. How many do you got? Axie V13. Okay, not hearing back from Moo. Parlor and 375. Let's pray. We're living on a prayer right now, squad. We're living on a prayer. Do you have some Vidaria relics? Yeah, we're just, I just got the Vidaria. We're working on the other relics right now. The relic packs were not kind of you on the relics? Yeah, I hear you. Surprised you don't need punch through on the lead gas Vesper build? Yeah, I just found that it, like, because you're aiming for headshots, largely speaking, it doesn't really matter. That's the reason why I didn't really use punch through on it. Okay, so it's not an auto fire. Ooh, I don't like that. No, Prime Resurgence rotates Thursday. So 2 days from now. Okay, these are, in fact, not Steel Path enemies, so not a great place to test this. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, I understand the reason why they don't do that. You don't have to hold the fire, but you can. Oh, okay. Still don't like that. Still less than ideal for me. No, it doesn't have an actual scope, which is kind of surprising. Alright. Sounds cool as hell. Your bad luck with Zaku relics have been mitigated by your luck with Caliban relics. I love that. I love that. Yeah, so the Pox falls under the high crit, high status chance. Or high crit and high multi-shot. Okay, so it has to be a direct hit. There's no AoE attached to it. That's interesting. You got 17 relics from 7 relic packs? Holy crap, you were blessed. Damn. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay, so far, I'm kind of feeling that this is going to be an Acuity build. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be an Acuity build. Okay, interesting. I don't think I'm going to play it as an Acuity build, but I think that a lot of people are going to be playing this as an Acuity build. Come on, gold! Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, people are gonna run it as Acuity. I'm not going to, though. Nice. Nice. Okay, squad, let's leave here, stay in the squad, and we're gonna switch over to the other part for the Venado, which I think is like a Neo, and it's like bronze. So we're gonna leave here, and we'll go in for the other part of the Venado. You think the chain lightning might scale off of multi-shot? Yeah, we're gonna have to find out here. Sit tight, Voland. We're not leaving yet. We're not done yet with you. We'll go for a few more relics with the other part from the Venado. Okay, it's the Mezzo G9 squad. It's the bronze, so you don't need to radiate. Mezzo G9. You do not need to radiate. Okay, we'll do the exterminate here. Venado. Okay, Venado. It says that it's a sniper, but it doesn't really snipe. It doesn't do the sniper scope like other weapons. But it does count as a sniper. Because we have target acquired here. Then throw those on, Volant, it's all good. Throw those ones on. Update, break the Eternal War Augment? No, it fixed the Eternal War Augment. No, Volant, stay in the squad. Let's go. Stay in the squad, it's all good. Just throw on whatever relic you got from the Prime Access, Volant. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Drink my water? I should.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them.
Interesting that Caliban's become like a very electric-based frame. Iron has room for 2 for Lith C13 Rad Share, if anybody's looking for a squad. Okay, so it's a delayed hit, which is kind of cool. And it does hit the person who you are attacking, which is nice as well. All right, cast speed shards. I'm not used to this low of cast speed here. No, it does have a scope in. Wow, what? 8 times critical damage? Excuse you? Okay, that's okay, yeah, this is absolutely 10,000% a yeah, this is an acuity weapon if I've ever seen one. Understood. 8 times critical damage. Huh. Well, all right then. That's wild. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh yeah. That's the good. That's the good. For the record, this is with no forma or mods, so don't take my damage output as signs of what the weapon's like yet. We are not anywhere close to being done with it. What's his weapon? It's the new sniper that came out. Well, it says 8 times, 8 times zoom plus 50% crit chance. Sorry. You're right. It's 8 times zoom. However, plus 50% crit chance is nothing to scoff at, so that's not bad either. So it's good then? In theory, it seems like it's gonna be good. Yeah, I thought that it was 8 times. You think Caliban Prime skin sucks? I mean, that's fair. Good thing he's got other skins as well. Deadhead Zada's basically a godsend lineup for any sniper build. I don't like Zada's for sniper builds, actually. Because if you miss, then it screws up your further headshots. Son, like, it's not that it's bad, it's just I'm bad with it. If you can land the headshots, you're absolutely right. Coda Sniper any good? The Sporthrix? Yeah, it's wild. If you type !Sporthrix, you'll see my build for it. Wow, that Exterminate just disappeared on us. Oh wait, what? We were hunting for Mezzo, weren't we? Yes. Gas damage on AoE weapons, or should you just go blast? Depends on the status chance, depends on the fire rate. Typically speaking, the way I like to look at it is that if it's a higher fire rate weapon with high multi-shot, you want to go blast. If it's, like, lower fire rate, higher damage, you want to go gas. Typically. There are, like, some other use cases, of course. You throw blast onto something like the Daikyu, it goes very hard. You throw blast onto, like, single shot, big weapons like that can also go very hard, but I tend to prefer one or the other. Single word there, Reaper. No space. There you go. The Trumna? Oh, the Trumna is one of the most popular weapons in the game. Rogue, whenever you're good. Mezzo for the Venado. Whenever you are good. My eyes. The Paraglail's weird. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with the Paraglail at all, actually. Think about it. War any good in my opinion? That's alright. The Broken War is better. The Estilla set or the Phantasm Prime? Both good. See, this is why I don't like weapons like this. Is I'm very bad at aiming. Anything special? It seems to be very interesting. I try to reserve all my opinions on stuff until I've got the build fully done up. I'm still leveling it up at the moment. But at the moment, seems incredibly interesting and very good. But obviously, we're not fully done yet, so I kind of have to reserve my final opinion until after. But it's not fully modded yet. It's doing halfway okay. Oh, that slow cast speed. It's a brutal one. Without shards, it's brutal. Any alt fire? Nah, it's a sniper. But when you hit someone, it shoots down. You can see the lightning bolts coming down. The lightning bolts will hit people in radius. It seems like it's gonna be very, very good, actually. The problem is that I'm terrible at aim. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, Billy. Yo, dinos! How you doing? The bronze is eluding us again. Very good on gyre, the more you look at it. It depends on how those lightning strikes work. Do they count as individual projectiles or do they not, right? That's kind of the big question. You got one more? No worries.
Save me from the love.
Okay, 1621, not yet. Mezzo exterminate, then auto. Come on, bronze. Myself, very good. Very, very, very good. I'm gonna hopefully get this CALIBAN video out Thursday, and then work on the Vidaria and Venado over the next few days. Get those all out. CALIBAN with the new augment? Yeah, that's how I've been playing CALIBAN since the augment came out. That augment's crazy. Seems not getting anything from the gyro augment, but maybe the tests are skewed. Yeah, I'll be doing some testing once I get everything done and built out. And some formal and everything. Whenever you're good, Rogue. We got stuff to do, let's go! Found a new visual bug. Ooh, what's that? What's that visual bug you visualizing? You stole the smoke effect from an Arctic Eximus. Huh. Replaces the breathable air in stream with ferrets. Interesting, interesting, Altison. Why ferrets? Yo, Poison, how you doing? Been a while? They really improved the AI for the Ortholists. Holy crap. Wow, did they ever. Sniper, see, that's also what I was thinking about. Opti. This would be a very, very, very good weapon for Cyto 9. Also for the Sniper Kulabo builds. This is going to be crazy on the Sniper Kulabo builds. Yeah, see, it's just not, like, fully done up yet, so I can't really make comments on this weapon just yet. I love it when exterminates just have, like, random enemies sitting thousands of yards away from you, and they don't teleport you forward. Running around had, no time recently, but it's been fun. Well, that's good. You haven't used Caliban since you got him for free a couple months back? Well, that was a year ago that you got him. Not a couple months. That was a year ago. And the augment is incredible. It's straight up one of the most insane things I think I've ever seen. Well, I mean, it's not like insane. It's very good. It's not gonna be like breaking the game or anything, but it is quite strong. Yeah, see, that scope is just way too aggressive for my liking. How does it work exactly? You know, Inaros' Sandstorm? It's that. But then, when they get dumped on the ground, it deploys your turret guys, the Ortholists, and they get, a bunch of fire rate and electric damage. It's actually really, really insane. It's kind of nutty, actually. They forcibly get put in turret mode? That's correct. Need more. Yeah, we're getting... The bronzes are the ones that are eluding us the most here so far. Annoyingly. Alright, if you don't have any more relics for the, what is it? Venato... The Mezzo G9, head out of the squad. We need room for Mezzo G9. If we got room for one for Mezzo G9, if anybody wants to join us, speak up. What relic do you get at Caliban Prime? Great question. Those ones. General Skittles, remind me your in-game name. Do they need to be radiant? Nope. It's a bronze here. Cardi, what's your in-game name? General Skittles, Cardi. Both of you, in-game names, please. Logging in, quick. Mizu, we're just filled up. I also pulled it up on screen for them. Also, don't forget that the Wikipedia page has all of the information on it. Okay, while you're logging in, I'm just gonna run to the washroom here. I'll be back in a second, squad. Oh. Oh. Perfect. The invite's at you. Mezzo. Mezzo. Take your invite when you can. Okay, nothing super interesting there. What about over here? Nothing interesting there too. Alright. Okay, Cardi, I shot you an invite. Take it when you can. Didn't get it? Okay. I'll send you again. Cardi... Ratia. Yeah, not lighting you. Can you shoot me a private message in game, Cardi? How's the farm so far? Got everything except for one part of the Venado. So 3 hours, got almost everything already. Not too bad. Caliban Prime eludes you? No! No! Do do. Okay, Cardi, if it's not letting you in, let me know. It's not letting you in, no worries. We got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us, we're hunting for the Mezzo G9. Might be because you're EU. Most of my viewers are EU. Mizu, what's your in-game name? Will the Raven change immediately? Yes. The Raven is completely reactive. Mizu, what's your in-game name? I know that you were in the squad already, but I just can't remember. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cardi. We'll play with you more. It's all good. Skittles, whenever you're good. We're gonna go for at least 4 here. I'm hoping that we'll actually freaking get it. This has been very slow for bronze. Especially bronze on a mezzo, this is very slow. Right, I need to move over the things. I keep forgetting to do that. I think that the zoom on this on the sniper is way too aggressive. 8 times zoom? That's just too much. Yeah, it does, but it's an 8 times zoom. I'm not a huge fan about that. Needs a minus zoom ribbon? No, it's certainly usable because you don't have to be zoomed. You could just be like aim down sights, normal aim down sights. But it certainly could use some zoom. Like minus zoom ribbon would not be bad at all on here. Nope, this is the two zooms there. It's either here or here. Oh, iron. Wow, it's really, really just saying no to me today with bronze. Why is it always bronze? Why is bronze always the one that's impossible to get? Golds rain from the sky. Silver's a little annoying. Bronze, freaking impossible. Alright, gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Come on. I know, we're getting not very good luck here. Annoying, but what can you do, right? Not much you can do about it. Sending my bronze curse to me? I don't know if that's gonna help me. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. Action farm besides Apollo, if you watch my short, I give you some options. I'm gonna try to, I always try to farm it myself, Pokemon, but if this keeps eluding me for too long, I might take you up on that. Yo, Empyrean, how you doing? The Stalker? Where? Get out of here. We're busy. Where the hell did you go? Just hurry up and die. Stop teleporting. Just sit still and take your lumps. Get the hell out of my existence. He shows up anywhere, yeah. I mean, I don't think I need anything from him, but maybe there's something here. No, there's nothing here. Cool. Whee! Two extract squad. Let's go. Hey, there we go. Okay, now we're happy campers. Got CALIBAN Maven Blueprint? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Chill out. How you doing? It only took your shitty luck to balance out streamer luck? True. True. Okay, GG squad. Get out of here. Be gone with you. Venato. Come to me, my pretty. I don't really have an opinion on it yet, Altison. Stalking fan. So this, I think, is actually going to be pretty wild. The unique trait on this is pretty insane, actually. Crit status hybrid weapon. Sheesh. I mean, clearly this is begging for influence. Yeah, I'll probably forget about the needing shards. Don't worry. So one thing I'm very interested in is Voltaic Strike with influence going to cause Tau status to get spread around or not? Because that would be hilarious if it does. Okay, we're just take this as is for the moment. You still need to level up. You still need to level up. And you still need to level up. Okay, Sicarus. Dante Fashion, I'm not going to be taking a look at much today. I'm going to be very focused on getting stuff done for videos. So if you want to send it, absolutely. I just don't know how long it'll take for me to get to it. Oh, there's an Orkan Reactor and Orkan Catalyst blueprint. Okay, there's an Orkan Catalyst, Orkan Reactor blueprint up right now. Invasion. Who wants to join me? We're gonna get a Catalyst. Might as well just do this while we're leveling up some stuff. Hey. How's he feel? I mean, I've been a Caliban player for quite a while, and I would say Caliban is absolutely fantastic. Ape, Finn, yo, Austin, and Opti, what's your in-game name? Sorry, Void, someone claimed the spot before you. Opti Pre, what's your in-game name? Yeah, no, I've been not maining Caliban, but he's certainly in my top 5 since his prime, since his rework last year. Even before his rework, I was messing around with it, messing around with him a lot to just sort of understand him before the rework happened, and yeah, no, he's fantastic. I've been absolutely. Oh, I don't have a affinity booster up right now. Well, that explains it. Well, FK me, how you doing? Thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. That explains why the leveling feels really slow. Steam. Caliban Prime Access. Accessories. Caliban Prime Access Accessory Pack. Thanks for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate you. I forgot shards again, squad. I'm an idiot. Hero Prime to get another slot? You should. Hero Prime's great. Just found a drift puzzle that you don't know how to do. Which drift puzzle is it? I was wondering why I wasn't leveling up very quickly. As it turns out, my booster ran out. So I just bought the Prime Accessories pack. 90-day boosters. Problem solved. Oh, someone did that one. Okay, don't. It's faster to not put in one of the coolant cores. Just as a heads up. It's faster to just destroy them and go through that way. Oh, the one that you're surrounded by lasers? Yeah, you just gotta survive it. That's the only thing you gotta do, is you just gotta survive it. So bringing a high health, high damage resistance frame is the way that you do that. So ready to spam Caliban Prime, then you got body slammed by the fact that you have to move out tomorrow? Oof. But don't worry, Caliban Prime will be sitting there waiting for you. Yeah, it's not, the problem is not doing it. The problem is the amount of time that it takes to do it. Oh, do you mean the go into operator void form? Yeah, okay, never mind. You were talking about something else. Sorry, don't mind me. I thought you were talking to me. 165 days? Nice. Alright, head to extract. We're out of here. Stay in the squad. We gotta do this 2 more times. For the potato. Yeah, I was wondering why everything was leveling so slowly. It's like, what the heck? As it turns out, it's because I'm dumb. Did I buy the pack while I was in the middle of that mission? Yes. I did. Cedo bug still hasn't been fixed? What's the problem with Cedo? Have you made a bug report, or have you checked to see if it's a known bug with the Cedo? How's the Vidaria feel? Don't know yet. I reserve my opinion on stuff until after I've, like, formed it and got a build on it. So I don't really have an opinion on it yet. It seems very, very good. Okay, Ape and Opti, I'm just gonna force it. I assume you two are getting that loading bug there. Yeah, okay, you were getting that. Cool. Status effects of the glaive don't apply, only the ones modded on your weapons. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you should definitely make a bug report on that then, Voyage. Especially since they're gonna be doing hotfixes, they might be able to take a look at it. It's a known bug? Oh, okay, so then they're fixing it. They're getting to it. I have no idea with that sending. The Prisma Angstrom bug in face-to-face? No, I have no idea. Sorry. Not a clue.
I need you to sabotage the ship's reactor.
Excuse me.
Start by removing the coolant cells.
How about you just get out of my way? Sorry, you'll have to grab the next bus. Rotations like excavation, C is the third, C is fourth. A, B, C. See, much faster when you do it that way. Much faster. Very good. Caliban's almost ready for a Forma. The Vidaria's almost ready for a Forma. The Venato's getting there. Slowly but surely. I think we'll probably just go run some ESO real quick for leveling here. Do it the speed way. Earlier, try to say loading bug. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Consoles are sometimes a little bit low to load in, so I tend to just go here. Part of the tower on, you know what face accessory was? No, I have no idea what you're talking about, T. Yay, May! Kevin, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, Ape, I assume that you are missing the thing there. No facial accessories in the Tauron pack? There you go. There you go. You were still exiting the mission? I figured that was a problem. Don't worry. You're loading in now, that's what matters. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just gotta grab something from my door. Jokes! My roommate got it from the door for me. Oh my lord, May. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's all good, but lord, I wish that you didn't have to pay that much money. The things we do for our pets, right? Oh, sweet, we don't have to do the bus.
What's it been?
What frame is that as Whisper? Zaku. Move! Out of my way! Zaku's Whisper? I mean, that at least kind of makes sense why you would say that. Sav, welcome in. How you doing? Whee! All right, easy peasy. All right, GG squad, well done. All right, let's see what we got here. You don't play the CALIBAN Prime, but you don't want to have to, don't have the plat to rush his existence as pain? Yeah. Yeah, it's always a bit frustrating. Frig off. Okay. Is there any... Oh, stretch. Yes, okay, so it makes sense to do this. Caliban Prime must be polarized even just once. Okay, fine. Caliban Prime already? Yeah. I've been farming for the past, 3.5 hours. I've already got everything. Okay, let me think what I have on this build. Yes, 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 yes. Archon Stretch, Rolling Guard, Augment. Archon Stretch, Rolling Guard, Augment, Flow. So there's Flow. We need to get a V up in the aura, so we'll go like that, and then we'll go like this, and we'll go like this. There we go, and then we go to aura. We go to Summoner's Wrath. We go to Archon Stretch. We go to Rolling. We'll throw on an unranked Rolling Guard for now. Oh, I should have thrown on Umbral Form here. Oh well, too late. That's fine. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, well, also need to get a D on here. That would have been not a bad spot either to do. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, perfect. Acuity. Critical delay. Critical damage. Does it need more fire rate than just a shred? I don't think so. Electric. What can we combo with electric? We could do blast electric. We could do gas electric. Do I want to do either of those? I don't think so. Do I want aptitude on here? I don't know yet. So, in the meantime, I think we'll just leave it like this, and then when we get it maxed out, we'll format it. No, I think we'll just do some relics here. Okay, who wants to join me? Conjunction Survival. Relic runs. Prime Access relic, people preferred. I don't care what relic you run, just as long as it's part of the Prime Access. Voyage, you were wanting to join us for something. I got room for 2. And I gotta run a quick ad break here. Seconder, yes. Voyage, sit tight. All Hallows Eve. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and what's with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. We're full up on squads here right now, Mizu. But we'll get you in for another one here. Don't worry, we're gonna be running relics basically all day today, so don't you worry even one bit. We'll be doing a lot more relics. Okay, Caliban. Caliban. I'll throw up some rads that I've already done up here for you, squad. How many relics did it take to get them? Caliban was like, for all parts, probably like only 10 relics. Maybe 12. Wasn't that long. We're full up, Voland. Sit tight, though. We'll be doing lots more relics. The influence spreads Tau on the Venado? That's psychotic. Looking for Caliban relics? Anything that's part of the Prime Access. We're just helping the community get all the Prime Access parts. I forgot shards again. Whose job was it to remind me for the 37th time for shards? Dang it. I don't know how I'm gonna be doing here. Wait, did I take off the Razor Gyre Augment? I took off the Razor Gyre Augment. No! Oh. Contagion Bond spawn, does that as well? Yeah, that would make sense. Think you forgot about my shards? Dang it, if only someone reminded me for the 37th time. Alright. Alright, Acuity, I see you. House of Cool Man, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Yeah, alright. Huh. Yeah, Acuity. Acuity makes sense here. Yeah. Now, if only I could land my headshots. Big Frank, welcome on in. How you doing today? Iron is looking for more people for rad shares. Iron's been, if you're looking for groups for rad sharing, Iron's been doing sort of a separate party to the stream party. Rad shares and helping people get their stuff. Yeah, this is, okay, you know what? Acuity is the right answer here. Oh, whoever's playing Nova Seganator, I think you're slowing. I think you're on slow. How do you get Steel Essence? Farming Steel Path. Gotta see the head in order to hit the head. I know it sounds weird, right? Who'da thunk? How's the cool sniper? Interesting. Not fully done up yet, but seems incredibly interesting. It's not fully maxed, so it's not going to be doing, like, I haven't even put a forma into it yet, so it's not going to be doing great here. Yeah, the sound effect of it is beefy. It is beef-caked. Do the weapons have any passives? Yeah, so the sniper rifle will summon down lightning shots that hit people, which apparently can headshot, which makes Acuity even more amazing on here. See? Wow, okay, Acuity is almost necessary on this weapon because of that. Very interesting. We're gonna have to do some bunch of typing. No, it's got a scope. It just got 2 modes. I find the scope is way too aggressive. An 8 times scope zoom is way too much for me. So that's the reason why I'm not doing it. The problem is landing those headshots. Yeah, you do get more critical damage if you use the big scope. Cloud Strike, sort of. It does lightning strikes on people in the area. You wish Rubico mod was universal? Yeah, I wish as well. Especially with this gun. 4th has an 8 times scope? Yeah, it's part of the reason why I'm not like a huge fan of the 4th. Like, the 4th is great. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's very, very good. But the scope is a little bit aggressive. I'm not a huge fan of hyper scoped in like this. But the gun itself is very good. But the sound effects of this thing is wild, actually. The sound design team really cooked with it. Like the lightning effects, the charging effects, the oomph of the gun. Crux Acuity? I don't think Crux, I think Deadhead. Because lightning, these lightning shots are landing headshots. I don't know if they'll get headshot multipliers or not. You know, if they do get headshot multipliers on there, then it's going to be very good to run Deadhead. Because electricity actually can get headshots, and can get headshots, and they do have a 1.0 crit headshot multiplier, meaning that the electricity status effects can gain bonuses from deadhead. So I think this is absolutely going to be a deadhead weapon. Hey, you recently returned to the game. Is Larva a good augment for Atlas? Larva can't go on Atlas unless you're using... do you mean like you're using the Helminth Larva onto Atlas? Is that what you're talking about? Well, it has a pseudo AoE to it. How do you clear the star chart? Just slowly work on each of them. You just got to do every mission. Oh, your Helminth larving? Honestly, I'm not gonna say that it's great on him. Like, I'll be real with you. It's not like the most fantastic thing for him. He doesn't really need a grouping function, although a grouping function is not terrible. But he's not, it's not like he's a frame who needs a grouping function. Certainly not bad on him, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that. But there are other options that might be better for him. Like Wrathful Advance would be really good, which is Kulivo's Helminth. And there's quite a number of them. Roar, Nourish, etc., etc. The skin, deluxe skin, I haven't done any fashions on it yet, so I actually really prefer the Prime. I just gotta find a good color palette for what I want them to look like. Yeah, so this weapon actually does have some pseudo AoE to it, which is quite nice. And I just gotta go test out everything once I get some form on these guys. Man, the sound effect on it is beefy. Like, really freaking beefy. How do you know you've done all the star charts for that planet? You'll have a blue symbol beside their name. I can't show you when I'm in the mission right now, but if you remind me when I'm out of here, I will pull it up and show it to you. Wow, this thing's actually freaking silly. So this thing is definitely made for Acuity. And it's specifically because the lightning strikes are getting the bonuses from Acuity and seem to have a pretty high chance of hitting headshots. Vanilla Prime, would you do standard influence? Yeah, I think so. I haven't, I tried to reserve my opinions on builds until I can fully have it built out myself. So I'm not like 100% there yet because I just got it unlocked, so I'm just getting forms into it. But if you sit tight today, you will find out my full opinion once I have got some form into everything. Punchman only needs Nourish. Nourish is great. Roar is fantastic because, of course, influence shenanigans. Mirage's Eclipse is also very good. But yeah, right now, Wrathful Advance for guaranteed red crits is hilarious, or just even higher red crits, also hilarious. Yeah, it's gonna overall very, 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 very fun. So one thing that I'm interested in testing out on here, terminal velocity. No, I don't have terminal velocity on it yet. No, it's not even. Like I said, nothing's. This is no formas yet on either the Venado or the Vidaria. This is no forma. Builds are not ready. Builds are not done yet. Once I get this done, I'll be able to actually have a proper opinion. But as of right now, I have no opinion. Very fun. I think that it has very, very good potential. Lycats, actually, Lycats is a very good subsume for Atlas as well. How it interacts with lightning? Yeah, the thing that I'm the most interested in is, A, does the lightning strikes get multiplicative damage? Do lightning strikes get multiplicative damage? From Galvco, which I'm gonna probably need to bother Prefect to test that for me. And a few other things here and there. So there's a few things I need to figure out. It seems to be hitting the same body part as when I shoot. So whenever its lightning hits, the lightning effect from its unique trait seems to be replicating the exact shot that you shoot. Right? So that landed a headshot, that one didn't though, but that may have just been because it was a dog. And it seems, actually, you know what? It seems like it's going center mass of the enemy. So if it lands headshots, it does, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm thinking gas electric on here would go really well. That's kind of where my gut instinct is at the moment, is gas electric. Because gas can get headshot multipliers, and so can electric. So my gut instinct right now is gas electric on here. But the interesting thing is that it's not... The electrical strikes are not doing electrical statuses. They're just electric damage. They're not electric statuses. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Volman's orbital bombardments mess with your migraines. I've turned down the visual effects. That's not too bad. So don't worry. But I appreciate the concern. I wish Prime Sure-Footed translated to your operator. Oh, you weren't ghosty yet. Oopsies. I have no idea how to say your name, but hi, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Okay, squad, we're heading out at 15 instead of 20. So that, or at least I'm heading out at 15 instead of 20, just so I can get formas. Regulars of the stream will know content is king. So I gotta get some formas, gotta get some testing, etc, etc. Mon Fuego, welcome in, how you doing? Alright, alright. This thing, you know what? I might actually have to do a full, like, video on this. Another round of Omni? Yeah, we'll be doing fissures all day today. I'll be doing fissures of level up stuff, and then just as we level up stuff and max out stuff, I'll be heading out. Ooh. This thing is beefy. Best way to farm relics for Caliban is weapons. Pinned comment. The link in the pinned comment is what you're looking for, self-made king. All the info is there for you in that short. Venaria looks fun to play. Yeah, it seems very fun. I think that it does need more fire rate than what I put on it. Like, Shred, I don't know if is enough. And I don't see Redirection Bond active. So I might not have Redirection Bond on my companion. Oh no, I do. It's right here. Yeah, Reinforced Bond, sorry. And this isn't even at, like, anything that looks like full power yet with this thing, by the way. You said F it and bought the systems? That's fair. I respect that. Oh, Donuts, are you going to be available for an invite as soon as we're out of here? Man, that overguard. Okay, cool. Can you shoot me a PM, Donuts? I just forget what your in-game name is. I'm bad with precision weapons. I'm bad with precision weapons. It is a skill issue. It is a skill issue. You're Italian? This is the song of the Italians. How's it going so far? Good. Got everything farmed already from the Prime Access. Messing around, testing it out. Remember, squad, we're heading to extract at 15, so in about a minute or so, head towards extract. Get out of here, Mania! Get out of here! Leave me alone! We'll be doing more runs as we go. Digging it, yeah, it is, but it's sung by a bunch of Italians. The band is Windrose and they're Italian. That's why I made that joke. Okay, head to extract, peeps. We're out of here. Rock and stone still. There you go. That's the right attitude.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They are trespassing.
Good timing, just got bugged. Problem solved.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Second, we're at the extract. Drink my water. Probably should. Just sing with me. Where's our last? Oh, secondary. I think you need to be a little bit closer to extract here. There you go. There we go. We got a Caliban part. Whee! More Calibans. Thank you for the relics. I appreciate you. Okay, get on my squad. Be gone with you. Oh, right. Hold on. Hodl. There goes my 8-4 in my old frame. Rip. Ripperino. Filing for divorce, wish you luck. That is the wildest comment I think I've ever heard in my life. What are you, a Doug viewer? 1 cast speed. 2 cast speed. Ability strength. Ability strength. Ability strength. Build your daily former. And let's throw an Omniforma up here. So we got 9 more. Let's get our maxed. Oh, rolling. Put this rolling guard here. Razor Mortar there, and then we're just missing Flow for that. For the Vidaria, let's throw on a V. Always could use another V. And the Sicarus is fine. A V here. Alright, who do we had? We had... Oh, ADHD Donuts. Art thou around? There you are. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone, but what we'll be doing during the ad break is running a Caliban Prime Blueprint Package giveaway, courtesy of AD Hey Donuts. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Caliban Prime Blueprint set. Anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join. And we're just gonna run an ad break while you're joining the giveaway. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a bit. Oh, it ran 2 ad breaks. That wasn't supposed to happen. Sorry. You shouldn't be getting 2 ads. Sorry about that. No, the API doesn't allow for that to happen, Mizu. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you very much, AD Hey Donuts, for the donation to the stream giveaway. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay, Empyrean. Empyrean EUW. You said you wanted to join. What's your in-game name, Empyrean? If you are not stuck in an ad break at the moment. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Malx, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm just going to run to the washroom. If you're around Empyrean, if you could please let me know what your in-game name is. I will send you an invite. And, we'll need one more here. Prime Escaflowne? Hell yeah, I forgot that that's what it was. I love Escaflowne. Yeah, the sniper is looking really good, actually. Okay, we got room for one more. Give the boy a treat. All right. He's sitting right here. You want to treat him? Okay, we got room for one more for just relic farming. Bring relics that are part of the Prime Access. If anybody wants to join us, please say so. In the stream chat. And I'm just going to run to the washroom. Special day, special treat. We love that. You're in? Perfect. Peanuts, I'll shoot you an invite right here. You have a good treat? Yeah, you a good boy? Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Caliban Prime Blueprint Package. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. We have no limitations like that around here. If you are in squad, please run relics from the Prime Access.
Stone, you did not know. Ba, 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 ba.
Type exclamation point join to get in for a Caliban Prime Blueprint package. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations around here. Even on your first message, you can join. Like Senor Constantine. Welcome in. XC Games, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Kilometers, thank you for the follow.
Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Jade Rabbit Emperor. Congratulations, Jade Rabbit Emperor. You have won. Jade, sit tight. We'll shoot you an invite when we're done here. Peanuts, if you could ready up the mission whenever you're good. And as a reminder, squad, we're going until I have everything maxed out. Been watching me on YouTube? Well, thanks so much for dropping on by. So many trees. Thanks for the follow. Hold up, you did? You did, Jade. Yes. You did. And everyone else, sit tight. Any spare Caliban Primes that I farm here, I will be giving away. I do not keep them for selling. I purely give them away to people. So if you want, just sit tight. We'll be doing some more giveaways later on today. As we farm them. Obligatory rigged? How dare. Jade, I'll shoot you an invite once we're done here, okay? Mods, if you could just take note that Jade won so that I don't forget. Because, you know me. ADHD. Brainy Scorpion! Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 6 months. Hell yes. Here's fine, squad. Let's hang out in here. Reloading's for nerds. It's funny. Oh yeah, those cast speed charges make it so much better. I think I need to make some edits to my Caliban script. And like I said, squad, we'll be staying here until I'm done leveling up, and then we'll rotate out. We usually... Oh, don't worry, Jade. We're gonna be like 15 minutes. You're not you're not needed for a little bit here. And if anybody wants to donate blueprint packages to the community, you're absolutely welcome to. Just feel free to let me know. I know a few people like to do that. No pressure, of course. We do not have any requirements for that. Just, you know, if you want to donate, it's sick as heck. But if you can't, subsumed Manola Caliban. I subsumed Caliban years ago. No reticle? No, it's just it's Ulfire for it. It's got super big scope or just regular scope. The nice thing is that the super big scope has increased critical damage. It's quite nice. But the problem is that it's such a zoomed in, it's just a little bit bothersome to work with. I think it's a little bit of an aggressive scope. At least for my liking, it's a little bit of aggressive scope. Wow, look at that. My whole squad's all in different rooms. Magical. Do all snipers have alt aim? Most do, and it makes you zoom in further or zoom out further. Yeah, it's kind of nice that you can turn it off. It sucks that you're losing the 50% critical damage, though. Chasing the Gruzzling? How dare you? Oh yeah, thanks, Kuroki. Don't do the book boss if you see the book boss squad. The book boss does flashbangs, and I don't feel like doing that. Disable it? It's just like alt fire. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. That's all. Just like other sniper rifles, you can zoom in further. Or most sniper rifles. I don't know if it's all sniper rifles, but all that I can think of can. Okay, so it seems like it's actually it's gonna be quite good. I don't know how good, though. Ah! We've got someone with Eternal War. No, we've got a Wisp mode. Very nice. Shouldn't be playing because of Thunderstorm. Why would a Thunderstorm stop you from being able to play? Alright, this weapon's cracked. A Corinth? Nah, I don't like the Corinth. It's very good, it's just not for me. So I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Okay, do we got another room set up yet? No, not yet. Bad Train Silver likes to explode every chance that it can. You know what? That makes sense. I take it back. That checks out. What's this room? It's the exact same tile? Oh, this is a different tile. Here, let's hang out here, squad. This room's a little bit better. Do I have a Corvex build? Not a video. But yes, I got a build. Wow. Okay, so this weapon... You know what? Everyone's talking about Gara, Gauss, Wisp, Harrow. That's what this weapon's for. For the extra fire rate increase. Look how fast this thing can go with the extra fire rate increase. This is going to be nuts, actually, on those frames. I just wish that it had a better charge mechanic to it. Like, I wish that I could hold down fire and it would just auto continuously cycle. There's a few weapons in the game that don't work very well with that function, unfortunately. CALIBAN. I'm just throwing on whatever CALIBAN relics I got here, squad. Welcome back, Bandito. Been a while. Dragoon, for example. Yeah, Dragoon's a very good example. The Velix Incarnate form is another example of that. Where it doesn't do, like, it's just bothersome. Yeah, it's, what the problem is, what, in the game, there's a setting here. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously. So you can hold down the fire and it continuously fires, right? So you can make semi-automatic weapons fully automatic to save carpal tunnel or RSIs. And that's the reason why I'm saying that, is that for carpal tunnels and RSIs, it's a bit of an annoyance. And as someone who has carpal tunnel / an RSI, it's a little bit frustrating. But it's not, like, terrible. Don't get me wrong. But certainly a little bit extra strain on the wrist than I would prefer. Especially with the knowledge of, how it functions, right? I think the charge is fine. The problem is that it's just not the continuous fire charge. Yo, Jin B, how you doing? 21, 17, 16. Okay. I am actively trying to level stuff, so if you guys want a specific room, you tell me where we want to hang out, because I need y'all to be killing stuff near me for that sweet, delicious affinity. So if you find a room that you like better than this one, just let me know and we'll move over there. But I do want to try to keep us all in the same area so I can level. The epitaph, spam click your trigger button instead of just holding it to fire the... Oh, yeah, for that type of thing. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that's a fair criticism. Iron Wake, might get lucky, get a ribbon for the new stuff. True. Gave you a singular Caliban Prime Systems? Rip. Isn't that the bronze too? Last 4 days doing some tests with Rev Stalls, I've had a lot of info not on the wiki, like how they scale with their damage off of their own level and not your strength. I thought that was always the known case. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be a full video weapon, actually. This might just be a talking head video. Oh, is Systems the gold? No, Systems isn't the gold. Systems is the... What? Caliban was reworked, what, almost a year ago now? Neuroptics is gold. Oh, Systems is gold. You're right. There's 2 golds. I keep forgetting that. Goddess Yggdrasil, welcome in. Oh, my weapon's not made up yet to deal with its acolytes. Sad. Rubber duckies, how you doing? The game said 1 singular relic, take it or leave it. Hey, well, at least you got 1, I guess, right? I guess. Switching fire to mouse 4 helped Carbus Lundell. Yeah, the problem is like, you know, I'm having to manually fire every single one of those, which is a little bit rough on the hands, but it's all right. Okay, we're almost there. Giveaway going on at this very second? Nope. But we'll be doing more as we farm more Calibans. Any Caliban that I get from now on, now that I've got mine for content, is going to be going into the giveaway pool. So we'll be doing some of those all throughout the day. You may rush Caliban? Yeah, I did. Yeah, see, it's kind of like here and there. Archon Stretch? Yeah, his summons now activate Archon Stretch. That was part of the hotfix. The Ortholis with the Razor Mortar Augment will now activate Archon Stretch, as well as companions can activate Archon Stretch. Put my fire button on a foot pedal. I actually have one of those foot pedals. So, like, I actually could do that. Caliban's price is so low. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised by that too, but I think it's just people don't... Give it, like, 24 hours for a bunch of the creators to make videos on Caliban Prime, and then you'll see. The price will go up. Once, like, Flo, Flynn, MH Blackie, myself, Tato, we all get our Caliban videos out, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, Caliban's so good! Why didn't I know Caliban was so good? And I'm gonna be like, I've been telling you for years, for a year that Caliban's good. Why weren't you listening to me? That and the weekend, precisely. You gotta remember, like, not everybody's already out yet, right? There we go, Vidaria Prime. Nice. 100p is already kind of crazy. Yeah, that is wild that it's already down to 100p. Actually, really, really surprised. Very, very surprised that it's already down to 100p, actually. But I think it's just because people don't know how to play Caliban and don't understand how, like, what Caliban does, right? Which I'm really hoping that these creator, like my creator friends, are properly explaining how he works inside their videos, because I think the largest thing is that just people don't know how to play Caliban, and they don't understand how good he is. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, his sniper's wild, like absolutely crazy. Like, this thing is pretty funny. Make an unhinged build? I mean, you should make an unhinged build for everything. Yo, William, how you doing? Okay, squad, we're probably leaving at 15 here. As a heads up, like I said, today is Prime Access Day, so we're not doing our usual 20 minutes. We're stopping at, a little bit lower here. Actually, you know who would go really well with this? Oh no. That's right. The boy. Screw all you nerds. You don't know what you're talking about. The boy. Lightning strikes. With gas procs or blast procs. Lightning. Lightning strikes. Spreading gas. Or lightning strike spreading toxin. Yo, chat. Is this yet another Neja weapon? Yet another one? Could be good with Gyre. So I need to test out how it's going to function with Gyre because I'm not 100% certain yet. Because I don't know how the lightning procs work. But once I get this done here. Neja spreading Tau with Venado. Yeah. Yeah, now you're thinking with portals. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, squad, we're heading to extract at 15 here, okay? So we're not sticking for the full 20, we're leaving at 15. Head towards extract at like 14:30. Interesting that it's not like really. Oh yeah, Collective Curse was the one that I first thought of as being a good one. Collective Curse is gonna go crazy on. Like, not even a doubt. That was one, the first thing I thought was, oh, Collective Curse, understood. What do you mean, a sniper rifle that has AoE? Don't mind if I do. You wish that was his subsumed? If that was his subsumed, that would be potentially even more game-breaking than Wrathful Advance. If I could put that subsume onto my Neja... What do you mean you spread all the damage to everybody and then all the status effects also get spread to everybody so then everybody takes a bunch of more damage? Yes. The delay in the lightning strikes is kind of annoying. Yeah, I've already experienced that as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a full video on the Vidaria. I think this thing has enough weird interactions that it needs to be a full video. So I'll probably have to get that done sometime this weekend. I don't think this is gonna be a short. This has to be a video, I think. Whee! Yeah, and when it's just sort of like a pretty basic weapon, you don't need to do a full video. But I think this one, with all of its intricacies, kind of needs a full video. It's like, Flo did a Bass Assist video recently. Like, I learned a lot from Flo's video on the Bass Assist, actually. I would highly recommend checking it out. But it's actually seemed to be cool. Like, it's got like a bunch of weird details to it that a lot of people I don't think understood how crazy it is. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing quite well. Caliban Prime, having a good day. Already farmed up one Caliban Prime. How do you play Saren? I'm not really a huge Saren fan, so I don't really got like a huge amount of advice for you. Typically speaking, most people play Saren around being a weapon platform with her third ability and the augment for her first ability, plus like roar or something like that. And it's usually melee is the way most people do it. So you play around the augment for the first... Wait, is it the first ability or the third ability? It's the third ability. You play around the augment for the third ability. Hotfix. Back with a quick day one hotfix because you were craving your presence. House Caliban Prime Farm. Don't have access to True Master's Font. Okay, let's get out of here, squad. The Vidaria is a hip-fire shotgun. That's kind of where I'm at, too. That is pretty much the same spot that I'm at. Yo, Spyro, how you doing? Let's killing time. Okay, we're gonna need one more form on here. Will I check stuff for hotfix? No, I mean I'm in full creator mode today. I'll be checking stuff after I'm done getting builds and stuff sorted. Whenever it's stuff like this. Yeah, Jade, we'll wait until after the hotfix. Whenever it's days like this, I just have to get stuff done. So this is what I'm going to be focusing on. Elementalist, I think, would go really well here as well. Except the problem is that the electric shots aren't... The bolts aren't doing electric damage, which is the interesting thing. RNG be good. True Master Line busting good. Okay, so I think a D on here makes the most sense because we can either do aptitude or we can do the other one. Venado. I think you only need one, and I think it's for galvanized steel. This should be it. Is there any... I'm trying to think. Is there any status... On status effect, inflict Tau status effect. So you want to be spreading statuses, influence shenanigans, voltaic strike. Do I just do like weeping wounds magnetic? I think I just do weeping wounds magnetic on here. Yeah, I think we just do weeping wounds magnetic. Yeah, so we go full crit status hybrid, magnetic rush for more magnetic damage, more attack speed, voltaic strike for electric for influence, spread for viral or for Tau. Tau increases the likelihood of voltaic strike being applied with weeping wounds and its own status chance. 50% goes to 100% plus weeping wounds with its 32. Gets it up to like what, 300 and 200 some odd percent status chance with when you account for elementalist. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, this thing's actually going to be pretty nuts. That's very interesting. Yeah, this build, this weapon, everything about this is pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. Just got your Caliban? Nope, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 months prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Affliction build? Absolutely, you could go for afflictions, yeah. 10,000%. I gotta see how influence operates with its unique trait, though. Okay, goodbye. Reload. Warframe patch notes. Did they get the hotfix up here already? Digital Virus, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Oh, Hype Train, thanks everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Forum. Thanks everybody, appreciate you. If you want in on the Hype Train, get yourself a cool little emote. Bits, subs, you know, all that jazz. Where's my hotfix notes? Meg! Where's my hotfix notes? Meg! There we go. Are you gonna let me look at it? Is it here? It's not showing up here yet. Where is it? Eh? Why is it not showing up here yet? Come on, website. Update. Stream like usual tomorrow? Yep. Yep. Okay, Jade, let me know when you're good. How's the day going? Not too bad, Zavar. How you doing? Jade, oh, good, you're online already. Perfect. Just did the update yourself? Very good, very good. Where are my patch notes, Megan? Ah, there they are. Oh, it's Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. If y'all want in for the hype train, don't forget that if you got a Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month that you can use on your chosen streamer. It's literally stealing money from Jeff Bezos and putting it in the hands of your favorite content creator. A Volt Prime? Well, alright, we'll just carry on the love. Heck yeah. We'll get that going in a bit here. Thank you very much, Jade. Appreciate you. Pay it forward, as they say. Valkyrie Warcry, Vidari Pro Charge, cancel weapons or swapped. Alright, nothing interesting. Nothing super interesting. Okay, did I get formas? Yes. Okay, who wants to join me in Steel Path Survival? We got room for 3. Relics, bring any relics you want to, as long as they're a part of the Prime Access. That's the only thing I'm asking for right now. Jade, you want to join? Sure. William, what's your in-game name? We're doing Steel Path as a heads up. Yo, Deathman, how you doing? You only got like 2 so far? As long as it's any relics for the Prime Access. Vidara, Venado, whatever you want, Jade. Lord Will of Feldrast. Blue is next, and Jade, up to you if you want to join. Up to you if you want to join along, Jade. Either is good with me. Oh, by the way, we're probably going to be doing a Caliban Prime Access giveaway later on this week as a heads up. Are the drops over? Well, there's no drops anywhere, so yeah. There's no drops right now. You'll hold off? No worries. Bandito, you have first dibs. Bandito, what's your in-game name? And Deathman, thanks for the follow. If you're looking to do any trading stuff, we try to keep trades to our Discord. Yeah, as in like the big bundle. We'll be doing that later on this week, though. Can you join for the next one? As long as you're here, yeah. Bandito, I need your in-game name, please. State Fuse for Caliban. Some Forma, thanks, State Fuse. Yeah, it's the whole big bundle. Farming nonstop for hours. Here's a chalky milk to recover your strength. But what if I'm lactose intolerant? Okay, Bandito's not responding. Voland. No player online found that name. Voland, double check your in-game name. Never mind, Bandito is back. Too bad? Oh, okay. Nope, you should have the invite already. Oat milk? That's what I drink. I like oat milk. It's very tasty. And like I said, any Caliban Prime relics that you have, like Caliban Prime Access relics, it doesn't need to be this one. You're here? Don't worry, I got you. I got you. You're just on a delay. I like oat milk. Personally, at least. Less environmentally damaging than almond milk. I like it better than the other ones as well. So it's all good. Indestructible. Theater of Tragedy. I don't think I actually have heard of that. Not that I can remember, at least. Water? I do like water. Is the new sniper good? It seems I'm still like I reserve my opinion until I have a full build on a weapon. Always. Or frame. I always make sure to reserve my opinion on something. I'm not done with the new weapons yet. So I don't really have an opinion quite yet. So when obviously we get this all done up, then I'll be able to tell you. So squad, just as a reminder, don't do the book boss. If Tag first starts yelling about staying away from an evil book, please listen to the dog. And we'll be leaving when I am at max level. So we're not staying to 20 as usual. We're probably only going to be staying until 15 here. And this is a fine room here. Yeah, I think Caliban's good. Yeah, I think Caliban's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think Caliban's fine. Yeah, Caliban's good. Reason you don't want to do the whisper thing? The whisper has flashbangs. Flashbangs and Zeno are not fans. The Music House Discord channel, please and thank you. I get light-sensitive migraines that sometimes the book bosses do, so it's for my just mental not being in pain. Yeah, Caliban's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible frame. Now, the sniper, on the other hand, is really good, but I can't freaking hit shots to save my life. Which is really the problem here more than anything else. Yeah, I think this weapon might be pretty good. Something just tells me. Yo, Codman, how you doing? Need the last Caliban part? Heck yeah. What are you missing so far? Just need the systems? Ooh, that's not too bad. We do have a number of people in the community who are actively running rad shares, so if you're hanging out, just keep an eye out. Iron was setting up some groups for rad shares, and we have a few other people who are doing it as well. You might have an extra. There we go. Don't forget, everybody, if you're looking to do trading, we do have a traded chat in our Discord, so you're absolutely welcome to check out our Discord and join our Discord community if you're looking for people to trade with within the community to help everybody get all their good stuff. Unranked Nyx just did 1.5 million. Yeah, that sounds like Nyx. Sounds about right. Hot take? I think I'm throwing corrosive on this thing. I think I'm completely forsaking the electric from it. Oh, give me a moment here. I'll get you a Discord link. There you go. You almost typed fish cord? Why are you typing fish cord? How's new Caliban? Caliban, I mean, Caliban was already great, necessary, but, you know, even better now. Now that he's got the shinies. But can you tune a fish? No, you can't tune a fish. Sadly. They are not a stringed instrument. You cannot tune them. It's Null. How you doing? End up buying the whole thing or just farm today? This is just farming. We had the whole entire Prime Access farmed within sort of 2.5 hours. No, it would have been less than that. I started at 10. I started at 11. And I was doing relics and patch notes for the first hour. So yeah, about 2 hours to farm everything. Wasn't too bad. That's, of course, using my super secret tech of having all the relics saved up. Nyx is crazy? Yeah, I've been trying to tell people that. Nyx is incredibly strong. Seems fishy? How dare you? On this, the day of a Prime Access. How dare. Torment. What you doing here? Yay, damage continuation! Whee! Oh! Oh! More Caliban. Love to see it. Love to see it. You ran out last night? Uh-oh. Need a ton of Axie C10s? Yeah. We're gonna hope for some more here. Get out of here! Did they reset the melee being weird? No, okay. But no luck so far? That's unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that you're not having any luck with it. This is why you buy 1 billion relic packs. Stop moving and just take your shot. Jeez. Oh. Just grabbing the candies in here. Caliban Prime Systems from a random lobby? Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very shocked to hear that Caliban's so cheap already on Warframe.market. Because, yeah, Caliban, I don't know. I don't get it. I guess maybe people just don't like the aesthetics of them, maybe? I don't know. How cheap? Like, down to 100 platinum. Is the sniper good? Don't know yet. I reserve my opinion until after I have full, fully built out. So far, seems quite good, though. Yeah, but you have to remember, this is when, like, all of the, like, North America hasn't logged in yet. right? So a huge chunk of the player base hasn't started playing yet. People having plenty of relic packs already due to summer holidays too? Yep, exactly. Also, a lot of creators were telling people to get ready for CALIBAN Prime. So, like myself, I made a short being like, guys, get ready for CALIBAN Prime. Prime's coming soon. So, you know. And then plus when the weekend starts and like a few days where the prices will go back up because there's significant supply right now. It may take a few days for it to sort of normalize. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, so we'll be heading out here at 20 here, everybody. Or 15, most likely. Sorry. Which is insane. Drag you love. Okay, so I think after this run I can start doing like some actual testing on the weapons here. There we go. Okay, that's still working, leveling with strength. Come here. Purple Tau Forge? Why is that? Oh, on Valkyr? Yeah, absolutely. They're fantastic on her. Very, very, very good. Oh, that's interesting. They stay in their weapon platform, in their turret mode, much longer than it used to. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Interesting. They really improved the Ortholists, actually. Oh, Caliban's augment's wild. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, this is why I do like I do all my leveling just by farming stuff. You know. It just makes life a little bit easier for me. Hey, look, more Caliban parts. This is why you stream with. This is why you play with the streamer, man. Golds. Okay, if you got relics for the bronze part for Caliban, that would be cool, because then we could do a Caliban giveaway here for the chassis. Chassis. Or chassis, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Christ, almost! Welcome on in, how you doing? Ah, demon. Stealing my fun. Where's violence? There you are. Oh, damage attenuation. There we go. Doing good? How am I? Doing fantastic. One of my favorite frames just got primed. I'm super happy. Also, the sniper seems really silly. Wow, lucky you. Damn. Got the Venado and 1 relic each piece. Sheesh. Lucky. Yeah, so squad, we're gonna be heading out probably at 15 here. So just keep that in mind.
He's my bitch. He's my bitch.
Yeah, they really improved the Orthless, actually. Holy smokes, did they ever. Normal disruption and steel path disruption rewards wise. Great question. I think it's just steel essences. But I also don't really do a lot of disruption, so I'm probably misinformed. Yeah, they're fine. Look at all those electric effects. That's so funny. Oh, they're so much better now. They just do so much. Okay, we're almost done leveling up everything, so let's just get that finished off. I wonder if you can do a Doty build on this. It does have pretty decent puncture values. And actually, oh no, because it would increase the likelihood of status effects being applied to the enemy. I was thinking Doty might work really, really well with the Tau status effect, but of course that's not status chance, that's status vulnerability, so it wouldn't do anything for you there. Disruption, demos give more capillaries per demolisher? Yeah. Yeah. What are we at? Okay, we just need the Venado ranked up now. So just spin around for a bit here. Brian, oh wow, Rusty. Oh no. An easy ribbon to unlock. I'll never say no to that. What's the challenge? Oh, kill while latching. Easy, Araxia, done. Okay, you know how I said we're leaving at 15? I lied. We're leaving at 20. Because I don't think I'm getting 3 levels in less than a minute here. Araxia with Sobek? Absolutely. Fantastic. Yo, Dapper, how you doing? Yeah, we're not gonna get to 20 here. Okay. Sorry, we're going to 20. We're not getting to 30 here. No, I'm not. Whispers, the Whispers tile set's always a little bit weird for leveling up your stuff. Sometimes, look at that, we got a whole new Caliban to give away. Damn, son. 2 Calibans farmed already. Heck yeah. All right, let's throw another Caliban. Let's throw another Ratted here. Oh, the tile set's always a little bit weird for leveling up in. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Like sometimes you don't get all your affinity, sometimes you do get all your affinity. It's a little bit random. You ran out of relics? That's all good. Not a worry in the world. You got all the important stuff. Should you go? No, stay. It's fine. Hang out. You're welcome to go if you want to. I don't care. I'd love for you to stay, though. You're absolutely welcome to. Yeah, I run Caspian Strength. His summons levels and thus damage scales off of power strength. So Caliban's definitely one of those frames where you want to have like a ton of power strength if possible. No duration. You do want to have a little bit of duration just so that you can keep your summons active. You know, they do get increased by duration, which can be quite useful. But you don't need to go heavy into duration. Like, honestly, you don't. Inventory barrel, yep. Welcome to Prime Access Day. This do be how it goes. Like second priority? No. I would say that range is more important for Caliban than duration. Duration for comfort, range otherwise. Strength, range, duration is your sort of stat priorities. Descending. Strength increases basically everything that he does, which is fantastic. Increases the amount of health and shields you regenerate. Increases the amount of damage vulnerability you do through his second ability. Increases the damage and armor and defense strip of his fourth ability. Increases the levels of his companions. And range will increase the radius of Razor Gyre. So it means that they'll pick up more enemies, means that they'll hit more enemies for energy. Health and shield regeneration will increase the radius of Sentient Wrath, so it hits more people. So that's the reason why the stat priority is kind of what it is there. So max range, I wouldn't say max range, but you do want to have some decent range. I play with just a stretch, and I find that more than enough. Never tried Caliban because he's annoying to grind. This might make you try him out. Yeah, you should. He's crazy. Everyone who has been missing out on Caliban because they didn't want to farm him, yeah, you all will be blessed with this. Yo, Hareem, how you doing? How's my day going? Going great. Watch video on where to farm his relics? Good. Yeah, I don't have a build yet for the weapons or anything like that, Cool King, because I don't have builds until I have everything fully finished and done. And I am not fully finished or done yet, so I don't have builds yet. Waiting for your Warframe to update? Years. Apparently, some people are having some pretty slow updates there. You know what, Iron, you're not wrong. I do need to fix my posture. Okay, squad, in about 30 seconds, head towards extract. Goose check? There's no goose. Running on Nintendo Switch? Oh yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where the hell's Misery? Oh, down there. Gotta check for Canada gooses under your bed. It's true. That's actually what Canadian children check for under their bed is Canadian geese. We don't check for monsters. Canadian geese are the monsters. Fine, I'll pull out my Sicarus and end your whole existence. Get out of here. Okay, head deck track squad, we're out of here. Whee! Cobra chickens. Yeah, Canadian geese. Terrifying little animals. Don't people have Discord Discord for, have Discord for Warframe? Yeah, I've got a Discord. Give me a moment here, I'll get you a link for it. Okay, head deck track peeps, we're out of here. Time to see what your Riven is. Ooh, tasty. No, because it ate the monsters and stole their powers. That's how Canadian geese get stronger. Yeah. Whatever monster you have under your bed is in fact just a level up for Canadian geese. Terrifying. Here's a Discord link if anybody would like to join. Make sure to read the rules, etc., etc.
One must make the best of
GG! Playing No Man's Sky for the past week, forgot how good it is. You know, I haven't gone back and messed around with No Man's Sky in a long time. Canadian as well? Yes. That's why in the tags it says Canada. Yo, Manic, how you doing? Been a while. Huh. What am I doing here? I need to get a flow on here. So I think what I do is I go like this, I go like this, I go like this, I go like this, I go like this. I move you down here, and I grab my flow here, and I don't have enough space for it. Okay. Vidaria. We got some space, not a whole lot here. Oh, don't worry, I didn't even notice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome. Was I at TennoCon? Yes, I was. It was great. What's an amalgam mod? It's just a little bit of a different mod. You can farm from doing the Thermia Fractures event or from doing the Ropalopolist on Jupiter Wisps boss fight farm. Caliban skill scales with health and shields? No. Why would you say that? Frig! What am I doing here? What am I doing for this element? Do I want this? I think I do. Okay, it does combine to corrosive. So... the Ale House in London? Oh, probably, yeah. I spent most of my time hanging there. No. I use Vigor just because I like to have both health and shields on Caliban. And it just is the one that makes the most sense. No, it's not a dumb question at all. Not even a thought. Where do you farm Caliban relics? Pinned comment. I really don't want to have to put Crow rounds on here, but I think that makes the most sense. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Okay, let's get Deadhead on here first. So, damage, damage, damage. I don't know if the lightning strikes are multiplicative. So I'll have to wait for, like, someone who's smarter than me to figure that out. I'll just wait for Prefect to show up later. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put a Omni on here. Because if I don't like Prime Cryo rounds, I can swap it out for something else. And then we'll do Blast here. That's what I'm thinking. Blast Electric or Gas Electric with Deadhead. I think Gas Electric, actually. Gas? Let's try Gas Electric on here. Yeah, let's try Gas Electric. Okay, that's done. What do we got here? You just need a Forma. What do we have on this? Just Magnetic? I really don't like just Magnetic on here. I would really, really like to get Gas or Blast on here. But I think Weeping Wounds, Magnetic Rush, Voltaic Strike makes the most sense. Or what I do is I throw on an Omni so that I can swap it around as needed. Okay, let's take this to a quick test in the Simi. Just so I can understand these weapons a little bit better. Alright, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a CALIBAN Prime blueprint package. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway for a CALIBAN Prime blueprint package. But the trade-off is that you gotta watch some ads. Because I gotta run an ad break. And I always do this. I always time it with ads because that's how I do things. So sit tight, everyone. I gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And type exclamation point join to get in for a CALIBAN Prime blueprint package. And yes, you can win on your first message. Okay, let's get a better understanding of how these weapons work. Okay, so there's two things that I have really big interest in, which is the Venado here. Shocking Touch or Voltaic Strike, as you have Waiting for More Electric. The reason why is we have Tau status, increasing our status chance by 100% at max stacks. Zach. So we're getting status chance because of the Tau effect, because of the unique trait of the weapon. However, you're not wrong. That is a good route as well. But what I'm really trying to test here... Okay, so Influence does not spread Tau. Okay, so it needs to be direct hits from the weapon in order for Tau to spread. So that actually devalues Influence on this weapon, which is interesting. Alright. Let me switch over to some Dexterity Arcane weapons here real quick. Come on. Detron... Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away a CALIBAN Prime blueprint set. Anybody is welcome to join. I just want to do another quick test in case that was an oddity. So I'm hitting only these people over here, and we do not see any Tau being on the squad, any of the people. Okay, so the Vidaria does not spread Tau status effects through Influence, which I think is perfectly balanced. That makes sense. It would be way too much if it did. But the Tau status effect does make it so that electric will proc more likely and thus activate more likely. Breeding Biscuit, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, so I think influence is not a bad option here, but I do think that it's devalued here. Because it doesn't spread through this. Vortex, on the other hand, would work very, very well because it sucks all the enemies to you and thus will activate much more likely. But that also means that we don't need to be running probably Weeping Wounds. We'll probably go like this, like this, like this, and then go gas. Obviously I'll be running Primed Fever Strike, but I don't think I have the mod. Oh, I do have the mod capacity for it. Perfect. So I think going gas magnetic is the right way to go about it. What's Venado do? Venado on status effect applies Tau status to enemies. Okay, I don't think Vortex is the answer either. How has Vortex not been applied yet? Interesting. Okay, so we're not doing Vortex. Afflictions? Does Stalking Fan have... Which of these stances is the right one? Reaping Spiral? Which of these stances has something? Okay, it's not this one. What's our other option? Stalking Fan. Dr. Austin, Big Austin! Congratulations, you won. Please say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize. Okay, forward block doesn't either. Block doesn't either. You're not getting toxin procs from Araxia? Are you using a Incarnin? Because that would be the reason why. Incarnin form do not gain toxin from weapons. Okay, I think influence is the right answer here. Was the Varia even do? You're using the Sobek. Weird. Okay. So, going back to the Venado. Okay, let me get Dr. Austin. Can you say what your in-game name is, please? I'm gonna send you an invite right now to get you your Caliban. Ah. And just in case you're new to trading, or for anyone who else is new to trading, you do have to trade something with someone. So if you're trading with me, just trade me ammo drums. It's a bronze mod. I collect ammo drums. You do have to accept the trade request to get a trade. There you go. Ammo drums, please. Melee duplicate in the Venado. I'm gonna test out a whole bunch of stuff. If I didn't have influence Vortex on, then I'll definitely have to go back and give that a test. There you go. Enjoy your Caliban. Congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, let's head back to the sim. Yep, I already got Jade's their giveaway. That was a long while ago. Unfortunate how good influence is. Yeah, influence is wild. Did I not have... You're right, I didn't have Vortex on. You are right. Now, the only problem is with Vortex is you gotta get a kill in order for it to activate. Which is really the biggest issue with Vortex. But then once it goes real hard. And it's also not a guaranteed, right? Afflictions, there's not really in the stances for scythes anything that makes inflictions super interesting for me. I think we get rid of Magnetic Rush. I think we go Electric, Weeping, Electric Weeping. We have Elementalist. Yeah, it's on heavy though. That's the problem. It's only got a 60. You know what? Honestly, I think Reach is the answer. I think it's just a straight up only electric, only electric elementalist or only electric vortex or influence build. Veteran, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Is just try Doherty. I don't think that it's enough status chance on there. Means on the dual liquor, it's been one of the best melee weapons for a very, very long time. Yeah. And then once you get the kills, it only gets better. Okay, so the Tau status effect doesn't get spread by influence. But with a higher range, you're able to spread the Tau status effect much easier. Which is really, at the end of the day, kind of the goal. Because the Tau status effect will increase the likelihood for status effects to be applied, which then, of course, will increase the likelihood for the electricity to be applied, which then increases the likelihood of influence being activated. So I think that's the right way to go. And then, of course, we do damage vulnerability from Caliban. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way to go. I mean, it's annoying that it's just yet another influence build. But also, it's really good with the influence build, so like... Yeah, I feel like this is kind of the way to go with it. Okay. It's annoying that it's just yet again another influence build, but honestly, when it works, it works. Yeah, the plus 100% status chance from Tau status effects, from the Tau status effect is really, really nice. So, you know, Weeping Wounds, I always forget how it functions, if it's 100% of your modded status chance or if it's just 100% more likelihood. What's my crit on here? 34. So what? That goes 34 times 4.4 plus, what was that? 71? So it's 220 crit chance. You could instead do like sacrificial steel and a duplicate build, which actually could be really interesting. So let's rename influence duplicate. So we could do a duplicate build, which could be very interesting. Go like that, like that. Did Vortex of the Tau effect doesn't spread with influence? Yeah, I tried it. It's any, so the way that I always sort of explain it to people is any influence build is actually a Vortex build in disguise. All you need to do is swap out your electric mod and your arcane. Congratulations, you have an influence. You have a whatchamacallit. Or does Tau give you that normally? No. This is the unique trait for the weapon. Tau is a status effect that is was until this moment only available on Caliban, and it increases status vulnerability to enemies. So they have increased likelihood of status effects being applied to them. Yeah, so influence builds, all influence builds are actually Vortex builds in disguise, right? So it's the exact same build. All you do is you swap out Voltaic Strike and melee influence. Done. You could swap out these two and go gas or something else. Titus, how you doing? Tau cans for the condition overload? Yes, because it is a status element. Okay, so we're at 100%. We're at that. Reach. Attack speed. Oh, I just gotta go feed my cat. I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, I know, it's your dinner time. You're right. Here, buddy. I almost just stepped on my poor kitty's tail. How's the sniper? Incredibly fun. Priming big targets for big status from guns? Possibly, yeah. It's definitely not outside of the question there. Okay, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, condition overload, primed reach. And what then? Do we just lean into the statuses from here? Probably. Throw on a weeping. Do we just do like gas with primed fever strike, or do we do like viral? Let's try viral. It actually has a pretty good base status chance, and then with all that, it will do pretty well as well. And then with duplicate, it'll be hitting twice, increasing the likelihood of status effects being applied, so increase the likelihood of viral to be applied. And then we go like that. I think reach is not the answer if we're wanting to go this route, though. I don't think reach is the answer if we want to go this route. Just because we're not doing, like, damaging... Like, it's still fine with duplicate, don't get me wrong. It's hitting quite well. 2.5 million. But of course, the problem is always armor, right? Whenever it comes to stuff like this. So let's try gas, just for funsies. Yo, Mika. How you doing? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do not heavy right now. I know that the heavy attacks will do well. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to understand the rest of the weapon. Because I know heavies will do well. It's a scythe, right? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Just messing around, testing out the new weapons and stuff. Seems to be pretty interesting. Yeah, okay, so influence and duplicate are about the same levels. Influence is much higher, like, not much higher, but like decently higher. And also doesn't require an armor strip in order for it to really go off. I think blast would actually be better here, not gas. Because the amount of stats effects that we're applying, I think blast is better. Yeah, I think blast is the way to go here. What you been up to lately, Mika? Give it a moment. It needs to charge up and get the combo counter up. As a sniper? Still working on it. Seems very interesting. Yeah, blast is the way to go. Because the increased status likelihood through the Tau status effect being applied by it will increase the likelihood of more blast being applied, so then you get to the 10 stacks faster and deal AoE damage with it. And I think if you're going influence build, you kind of also want to play in that direction too. Sporthrix level busted? I don't know if it's Sporthrix level busted, but I certainly think that it's very good. I really do want to remove these for blast. Day's better than yesterday? Oh no, what happened yesterday? There's a logic to dropping Weeping Wounds. There is a logic. I agree that Weeping Wounds is very, very good. Yeah, no, this is much higher damage. Actually. Now, that was with armor strip, so let's see. Yeah, this is... it's about the same amount of damage, actually. Going blast versus going higher range all electric. It's about the same amount of damage, surprisingly. Yes, Calibro's out. Yeah, so they're about the same. There's not a huge difference there. Well, so it's 70% status chance plus galvanized elementalist for another 120% plus the Tau status effects, right? So we're actually sitting at closer to 200% status chance. Right? Over 200% status chance without Weeping Wounds. With Weeping Wounds, obviously very good. But without Weeping Wounds, it's perfectly, perfectly serviceable. The Falcor? I've never been a fan of glaives. Yeah, it's, what? Putting that on is only another 19% status chance? We'll see. See how it feels. First, I've got to charge it up, though. gotta charge it up. There you go. No, I've never really messed with the Falcor. I have heard good things about it, but I've just never been a fan of glaives. They're just a weapon type that I just don't vibe with. Yeah, it's about the same. It's just about the same between the two. I think I want to do electric just for the more damage, if I'm being real. Do shocking touches for the more damage. But I do think that this is the influence build, this is the duplicate build. Yeah. It's nice that we have the option to go duplicate on here. It's kind of fun. Okay, I'll run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get Peru ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Vidaria. Okay, now let's mess. Yeah, it's just a pretty standard melee. That's literally it. It's just exactly. It's just yet another melee influence build. What? Oh, there we go. Dredgen, how you doing? All right. Yeah, it's lightning bolts. Huh. Huh. Okay, let's restart them all. So there's one thing that I want to test, and it's... Yes. Okay, so the lightning bolts do proc off of every hit from the weapon. Right? We're seeing more than 3. That means more than 3 people are being hit by it. Right? Only 3 lightning bolts are supposed to spawn when you get a hit on somebody. So... Acuity, Deadhead, Gas and Electric. Because Gas and Electric can both get headshot multipliers. And you play for that. Yo, hi Flynn, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. As well as... Is that a little Flynn in a lizard costume? Oh, that's Mactix. That's fantastic. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe. As well as a stream team partner of iFlynn. Hope that you all had a wonderful time over with Flynn. Flynn, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here anytime that we get ready to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us is we like to do a giveaway. So we'll do a giveaway in just a hot minute. We'll let you all settle on in. Flynn, what do you think of the sniper so far? I find it very interesting that the sniper can get headshots with the lightning bolts. Because that's a cutie giving it red crits. Need to go? No worries. We'll catch you later. It's Cloud Strike? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I think gas is the way to go here. Well, so the reason why we're going gas and not blast is because, gas can get headshot multipliers, right? Blast is not bad, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of just going with the headshot multipliers stuff at the moment. Mess around with that. Of course, Kulivo will go insane with this, right? It's like, not even a doubt Kulivo will go well with this. The Kulivo sniper build. This is just gonna be stupid. Like, I already know it. I don't even need to test it. This is one of the dumbest builds in the game for a reason when it comes to weapon platforming. Right? Like, we already knew this was gonna be good. This wasn't even a question. We didn't even need to test that this was gonna be good. We knew it was. Yeah, this was something we already knew. Oh, yo, Prefect, have you tested yet to see if this thing has multiplicative Gunko on its lightning bolts? Do you think they get multiplicative Gunko on their lightning bolts? It doesn't? Aw, okay, it was with a test. Okay, so then that means that we can get rid of that mod at least. So we're gonna remove that and put something else there. Hammer shot. Wait, what? Hold on. Target acquired? Firestorm? Would Firestorm do anything? Doesn't sound like it. There's no radius to it. I mean, target acquired, you're absolutely right. Target acquired would be the right choice. The problem is that I've already put a forma here. Whoopsies. I've already put the D there. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do this. Here. We'll just cheat it for now. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, everybody, type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away an Omniforma bundle to thank iFlynn for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join. It's only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, pop on over. And yes, you can win on your first message. Anybody is welcome to join our giveaways. We do not have any limitations in these parts. So type exclamation point join, not exclamation point John Haley. I saw that. Weird. It's doing a lot less damage. Like a lot less damage. Without galvanized aptitude. Interesting. Huh. What? Am I losing my mind? That looked like a lot less damage with a headshot multiplier on there. Yo, Motorboat. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away an Omniforma. Oh, I wasn't scoped. You're so right. You're so right, Slow. I wasn't scoped. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, you were right. You were right. You were right. I'll call it. I was wrong. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away. What are we giving away again? Omniform bundle. It's only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. So the gas is actually not too hard. I actually don't know if gas is the right answer here. I don't know if gas is the right answer. Yo, Phantom, how you doing? Right, remember how I said gas isn't the right answer? I lied to you all. Gas is the right answer. Yeah, gas is the right answer. Never mind, I take it back. I lied. It's not a great chance on the lightning bolts. It seems to be just carrying over the exact same status chance that you have. So it's not... Oh, I don't have all my enemies here. New mic showed up. Woo! Haro? I mean, it's gonna be the exact same thing, but just bigger crits, right? It's the exact same thing, but with crits. Cool best sniper confirmed? We already knew that a long time ago, yeah. Bam! Actually, not that much more damage, surprisingly. Only 100,000 more damage for 200% bonus crit chance? That's not that great. Oh, never mind. I lied. It just needed to charge up. It's like 300,000% more. 300,000 more damage. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, anything that's headshot based, Harrow's gonna like, right? Yeah, of course. It's definitely Sight 09. Like, Sight's, again, another one that you don't even need to test. You just already know that this is how this is gonna work. You go like that, you go like that, you go like this, you grab more lightning on it. Like, we already knew that Sight was gonna be really good with this. This wasn't even a question to me. Actually, not that high. Oh, it just needed to charge up. Never mind, take it back. Yeah, it's about on par to Kula or to Harrow damage. Well, a little bit more than Harrow damage, actually. Nice. Or not Harrow. Yeah, Harrow. Sniper toggleable? Yeah. Gives you 50% more critical damage. Oh, right. You gotta use this. I always forget how to play Sight. I haven't played Sight in a while. Con DD24. I haven't played Caliban Sight in a long time. Yeah, there you go. 1.1. 1.8. Yeah, 1.1 mil. Con, can you tell me what your in-game name is, please? Oh yeah, with the Roar Neja weapon build, I'm gonna test that out here in a second too. Con, I need your in-game name, please.
Something unholy.
Con DC, thank you. Oh, KJ and DC. There you go. Rats. There you go. There you go. Cool. Check your inbox. So far, we've been able to give away two Caliban primes, which is pretty great. More than happy to. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And everyone, we will be doing some more giveaways throughout the day as well. I just don't like putting it in the title because I'd much rather reward people who are hanging out instead of just a bunch of, you know, randoms. I know, that sounds kind of mean or stupid of me, but I don't know. I want to support the people who are... I want to make sure the cool stuff goes to the people who are cool. You know? Burst and good? Incredible. Finally time to farm Caliban? Oh, you're in for a treat. I love Caliban. Neja. Neja. Cool like you? You're not cool. So no. Roar! Oh, Neja. Oh, what a silly frame he is. Oh, and that's without the damage bonus. Oh, yeah. You missed what happened? Yeah, that's the joke. You blink and you miss it. You go like that, you go like that, you go roar. Pencil trick. Oh, Neja. Yeah, never mind, I take it back. It's not a Caliban weapon, it's a Neja weapon. Throw 'em up on spikes. Cast roar. Cast this. Shoot that. Type exclamation point Nezha for the build there, Tellurium. It's the weapon platform build. Yeah, everyone was saying this was gonna be a Caliban weapon, you fools. You don't even know. It's the boy. Everyone's like, it's for Gyre, it's for Coolervo. You fools, you don't even know. It's for Nezha. It's all Nezha down here. Oh no. Okay, I gotta do it unscoped so I can actually see what's happening here. Hold on. Okay, so we put people up on spikes, we cast roar, we cast this, and we shoot someone in the head. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. Yeah, that works. Bop. 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 Oh, there you go. Congratulations on what? What did I do? What did I do? Is this sarcastic congratulations? What'd you do? Not again? What are you saying? Why are you saying not again? Rue's a menace? What is Rue a menace? What is Rue doing this time? I don't know, evidently. Why are you sorry? What did I do? Have a great day? Wait, what? No, you can't do that. What? You are a menace. I take it back. Why? Oh, is stream over? Did I just get told stream's over by Rue? GG, guys. Stream's over. GG, all. Woo! Actual menace. Why am I being congratulated? What is happening? Congratulations, me. So here's this is the reason why it's funny. Okay, so the reason why this is doing so much damage is not just because of Nezha, but it's because of how this ability functions. How the unique trait of this weapon functions. Chance to spawn 3 lightning strikes with random nearby targets. Strike scales with mods. Primary acuity. So the lightning bolts seem to have a high likelihood of going for headshots, which is the reason why this is working so well. So any red crits here are headshots, right? Oh, why didn't... See, those lightning shots, those are headshots. Okay, so congratulations, Zenos. I found yet more stupid Nezha shenanigans. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, look at me, I'm a Caliban, or oh, look at me, or not Caliban, oh, look at me, I'm look at me, I'm a Kulivo. Look at me, I'm a Gyre, and I'm just sitting here being like, they don't even know. More Nezha. Always looking for more. Oh yeah, no, it's bonkers on Kulivo. Like, let's be real here. This is, I'm not insane. I know that this is insane on Kulivo. Oh, there's no enemies here. Like, I'm very aware of how good this is on Kulivo. Right? Like, I'm very aware. This is very obvious. This was like one of the ones when we all read the description of the weapon, we're all like, oh, okay, so this is more Sniper Kulivo shenanigans. Hi, Mr. Green, how you doing? There's nothing I can do, Venato Prime. Yeah, Venato Prime's good. It's just yet another melee influence weapon. You know? That's all. It's just yet another melee influence weapon. Which is, like, not bad. But I did try it with melee duplicate. I did have fun. Melee duplicate actually goes really hard on this weapon. 108% crit chance. Decent crit damage. The crit damage is being boosted from shards on Kulivo. It's a scythe with afflictions with Tau. Yeah, but the problem is where on a scythe, like, what scythe stance has... I guess there's slams, knockdowns on the heavy attack. Yeah, I know, but I hate doing heavy attack builds. I do hate them. Alright, I'll make a heavy attack build after we level up some more stuff here. We need to throw some more form at this stuff. I'll make a proper heavy attack build with it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't know who you are, but I'll accept your friendship. Alrighty. Nerds. We gotta go farm another Caliban Prime for giveaways. Who's joining me? Who's joining me for some Cali farm? I got room for 3. 8. How's the new Prime? Fantastic. 8 Pertuk. Pertuk, what's your in-game name? GTA. Does Varia even have a sniper scope? Yeah, it's it starts in like regular aim down sights, and then you click the button and it goes aim down sights. No relics for Cali, bro. Anyone who has relics for any of the primes, any of the new primes here. You're hopping on, Echo? Perfect. Pertuk, I need your in-game name. Echo's hopping on, and type !join to get in for a Volt Prime blueprint package for Pertuk. Perfect. For a Volt Prime blueprint package, anybody is welcome to join. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. For a Volt Prime blueprint package. Courtesy of Jade? I believe Jade gave that to us. And we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. That's the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. And Echo, let me know when you're good. You're good? Perfect. Get on in here. OptiPro, thanks for the follow. Echo. Mr. Green, thank you for the follow. Alchemy, perfect. I love alchemy. Okay, if you have any relics for Caliban Prime, please use them. We're gonna try to help people get more Caliban Primes out there. If you don't have any Caliban Prime relics, throw on any relics for the Prime access. Let's just help people get their stuff up. Viral heat on the Corinth and it's working fine? Oh yeah, absolutely. You thought you were already following? Well, I'm happy to have you here. Moro, please just keep English, chat to English, please and thank you. I and my mods only speak English. Please and thank you, Moro. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a giveaway for a Volt Prime blueprint package. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. We have no limitations like that around here. No? All right. Trying your best with English? Don't worry. That's all I ask. If you try your best, you're doing great. If you need me to slow down talking whenever I'm responding to you, just feel free to let me know. I tend to speak very quickly. So if you do need me to slow down a bit for you, not a worry in the world. Very happy to help out our fellow Tenno. Because I sadly only speak English. This weapon's dumb. The fools, they didn't know it was surprise, surprise, yet another Nejo weapon. South Africa? Heck yeah. We've actually got a few people from South Africa. Okay, chat, what countries are y'all from? I'm always curious to see, like, where everybody's from. What part of the world are y'all from? Belgium, Canada? We love Canada. Scotland, Serbia? Hell yeah, Serbia. Scotland! Sweden? Oh, that's true. USA? Chile? Heck yeah! You're in Zeno's basement? I don't have a basement. Indonesia? Heck yeah. I would love to go to Indonesia. I've yet to go. I've only been to, like, Ireland. That's the furthest I've been away to the, you know, the old continent, as they say. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away. You're from Earth? Hell yeah. What's it like? I've heard bad things about Earth. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Volt Prime set. Just for funsies. And remember, everybody, we are doing alchemy, so, you know, kill things near the objective, please. India? Heck yeah. Philippines? Heck yeah. Are you sure you don't have a basement? 1000% certain. I'm about 300 feet in the air. If I had a basement, it would be very confusing. Or did the giveaway end in the middle of everyone saying what their country is? No, it didn't end. Did the bot break? Tea-Cake Ninja! I lied, the bot is fine. Tea-Cake Ninja, congratulations, you've won yourself a Volt Prime set. If you could please just type your in-game name into Twitch chat. Iron, if you're free, do you mind grabbing their in-game name for me and just making a note of that for me? If you're available, and if you're not available, that's totally okay. Thanks, Iron. Appreciate you. But don't worry, everyone. We'll be doing some more giveaways throughout the day. So just sit tight. Stab it to victory. Perfect. Stab it to victory. Thank you, thank you. I'm at 6 reactant. I'm at 9 reactant. And the 10th one's right there. You're out for today, Emu? No worries. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. I love alchemy. Lotus, your face is in the way. I can't see the objective. Please move. Thank you. Oops, someone's playing Kulivo. So squad, we're gonna stay in here until I'm maxed out on everything. So we may be staying a little bit longer than a 4 rounds, so just sit tight and we'll keep going until I'm maxed out. You know, content, all that jazz. Max range Corvex? Heck yeah. Live your best life. Okay, this sniper's actually pretty cracked. Yeah, this sniper's pretty wild. Ooh, Caliban. Alchemy is generally underrated. You have some friends refuse to do it because they think it's too slow. You'll die in the Alchemy Supremacy Hill. It isn't slow at all. Yeah, the problem is people don't know how to play it. It's purely a knowledge issue, which is fair. It's a new mission type. It's only been out for a year and a half. Not quite 2 years. Year and a half. Alchemy's slow if you make it slow. Precisely. Oh, toxin. Oh. Okay, head to the next point. Kill things near the point. Continue doing the thing. Whee! My bitrate! It's gone! It's gone! Bye, bitrate! Bye-bye! That's the only problem with Caliban. Bye-bye, bitrate! Twitch, give me 2K streaming already, jerks. Excuse you, I'm trying to grab little candies off the ground. Alchemy is probably your favorite game mode. I really, really like Alchemy. It's one of my favorites because, I don't know, it's just like it's a little bit different. It's a little bit objective based. It's more than just killing things, you know. Knowing it's a Titanium, you have to go into Drifter. Yeah, see, in Titania, I can understand. Or any of the other frames that do flying stuff. Like Jade or, like, I know that we have a hero in the squad, so that's the reason why my crits are going so hard. But it is pretty funny. Barb. Yeah, Barb as well, yep. Dispo changes going live, already live. Riven disposition changes happen with Prime accesses, so it's already gone live. And if you're looking for a completed list, which, by the way, any of you old people whose knees hurt, the Kit Gun's Riven dispositions are going back up again. So, make sure to break out your catch moons. Yeah, it's already live already today, so it's already out. You already have a billion? You have a billion catch moon ribbons? Crazy. A whole billion. Like 2 dispo on your catch moon and AX? Yeah, they weren't 2 dispo before. Oh, sorry. Here's a, Hollows Eve, you may not know this. You may not know this. Riven dispositions are, they show in-game by pips. The mechanics of them are a decimal. So it may have gone up, but it may not show visually in the game that they've gone up. Because each pip is representative of a percentage multiplier. Or not percentage multiplier, a regular multiplier. So it may not visually show in the game that they've gone up, but if you go to the wiki page, they have a, not the wiki page, if you go to the forums, they have a full comprehensive list of the Riven disposition changes that happen. So they may, for instance, not be showing at max, or showing have gone up, but they go up. Is each pip 1? No, it goes from 0.55 to 1.55. 0.55 the lowest at 1 disposition, and 1 disposition is 0.55 to 0.65, I believe. So they kind of give you a little bit of wiggle room inside of the pips. Just a little bit. Oh, I already have a Caliban blueprint. Now well. The streamer hacks for relics? Accurate. You think you're the oldest person to play Warframe? Oh, I know many elder Tenno out there. Tactical Potatoes might as well be ancient. I'm joking. Tactical is one of my heroes. I am very much getting around. You have a name? Grandpa? And there goes Zenosfire's Warframe content creator. Rip. Nice knowing y'all. See you guys. I'll remove WFCC from my tag tonight. Sorry about that, Rue. You called him Unk earlier? I love Rue, to be fair. All of my joking about Rue is out of love. It's the Canadian way. We're super polite to people that we're unsure about. So because we don't want to hurt their feelings, but once we know that we're friends or like friendly or friends with them, then it's like no holds bar. We're tearing apart each other. That's a rule. All your stats on the catchment ribbon seem to be the same. Yeah, just keep an eye. The stats have already should have been implemented. Prime access is when those changes happen. Ooh, Infinite Bats. I love this song. Is that where the British different? We're different types of mean to everybody? Yeah, basically. Fast way to get void traces again? Captures with boosters. Captures, boosters, and companion that has whatchamacallit. Supposed to know the proper numbers without the wiki though. They show it on the forum post. How's stream been going? Been going fantastic, Cray Havoc. How you been? Welcome back. Now the problem is that I'm not able to get headshots because I'm bad at the game. Oh, Uko Void? Yeah, that's a very good one. Well, also the nice thing about the Uko Void one, this weapon's actually funny. It's not like gonna be meta defining or meta changing, but it's really funny. Turbo craving a classic sugar top donut right now, but door dashing a single donut is psycho. Do it, Lich. Do it. Beat the psycho. Get yourself a single donut. Actually, you know what, Lich? Get yourself 3 donuts. One for you now, one for your partner later, and one for you later to have with your partner. There you go. A single donut? Hey, it's donuts. Okay, where are we at for leveling? Okay, we got a little bit more here. DoorDash 2, one for you and one for the driver. True. True. I like that idea. That's the chaotic good we need in the life. Hey, look, more Caliban. See, this is why you play with Streamer, man. This right here. This is why you watch and hang out with Zenosfire. It only works if you're watching Zenosfire stream, though. If you're not watching Zenosfire stream, you only get bronze. And never the bronze that you need. Infinite battle. Yeah, I'll go with this one, Evan. Now you save a little bit of void traces. You're out of Prime Access relics, then just throw on whatever you got. I don't care. We're aiming for Prime Access, but if you're out of Prime Access relics, whatevs. Yeah. Oh, this weapon's funny. Whoever made this weapon, tell them they did a good job. Tell Kaz and the weapon team they did a good job. Because this thing's funny. I'm gonna play it, like, a ton, and then I will probably go back to the Cedo. I'm addicted to the Cedo, okay? I like shotguns. Over 30 minutes to get each bronze piece? It's true. Bronzes were the hardest one for me to get. Our beloved Zappy McZapface. It's true. They should have called it Zappy McZapface Prime. Oh, I can change the name of it, right? Do I do that for the meme? Do I go down to, what's their face? Rude Zood. Echo! You're killing things too far away! Do it. Yeah, I can land that shot? Oh yeah, we hit those. We hit long-range grenades at stationary targets. There you go, have fun with that. You'll refund me the 20 plat? Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. I got the craziest luck this week. Last week, I got a 75% plat discount. This week, I got a 60% plat discount. And then I bought the Prime Access, so I've spent like... I've given DE $100 of my money today. Or actually, no, I've given DE in the past week like 120 bucks. But you know what? They deserve it. They go above 50? Yep. They go up to 75 is the highest, I believe. And if you're on console, instead you get bonus platinum. So you don't get a discount on console, you just get bonus plat. Yeah, this thing's silly. 90 is the biggest? I've never seen 90 before. But that could just be sort of the rare shiny Pokemon that I've never seen. Just uber rare? Okay, I've never seen it, yeah. You prefer the market coupons so much? What's the market coupons? Is that the bonus plat? Or is that the... Yeah, I've never heard of a 90 even. I think on the wiki... Actually, now that you mention it, I think years ago I looked up on the wiki page and it said there was 90. The in-game market discount? Ah, yes. Didn't they remove those? Aren't those gone now? Yeah, they did, yeah. So back in the day, consoles used to get a discount on market purchases. So you'd be able to buy stuff for cheaper on consoles. Yeah, it seems to have a fairly high propensity there. For a giveaway, if you want to watch Migos, absolutely. I would love for you. I would love for that. Lith at C13? Yeah, so if you're ever wondering about this type of stuff, Warframe actually publishes all of its drop tables. Right here. And I'll even post in the chat for y'all. So you can actually always double check to confirm things are available using that link there. You'll wait till the end of the run? Yeah, we'll be here for a few more minutes if you don't mind. So low-key impossible trade chat's gross today? Yeah, no, trade chat is gonna be a freaking nightmare for the next few days. That's why I always recommend people to not use trade chat. I always tell people to use Warframe.market instead. Yeah, we'll be done here probably in the next run, the next relic or two. I've just got to level up some stuff, so if you don't mind waiting, I would greatly appreciate it. But if you gotta go, don't worry about it. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Postures on those. Trade in Steel Meridian medallions inside of a relay. In any relay, it's in the Steel Meridian room. So if you fast travel the Steel Meridian, turn around, go forward, like go towards the exit of the room, and it's immediately on your left. Kiwi Brojo! That's a fantastic name. How you doing? Alright everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want some community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. To electroshock therapy? That's a fantastic name. That's a good one. Where are we getting this overgrowth from? Oh, we got Dante in the squad. Okay, squad, we're heading out here after this one. Aw, the bullet jump breaking the things. A classic. Yep, I have, thank you for reminding me the in-game name. I didn't forget about that giveaway, but I did forget their name. So we'll get you an invite here in a second, T-Cake. There we go. Shoot that one. Oh yeah, no, don't go to trade chat. It's a silly place. Alright, alright. This weapon's actually kind of fun. Big fan. The Venato is like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. It's just yet another melee influence melee weapon. But the void, getting the Tau status effect spreading from not Caliban is actually pretty dang good. Will not lie. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Cedo. Actually, we'll take this Abigoth. F it. When you joined Warframe, everyone told you to disable trade chat? Yeah. Yeah. You found a bug? What's the bug? GG squad, well done. Thanks for the party. Amigo, are you around? Watch Amigo. If you can let me know your in-game name, I will send you an invite. Necros' 4 is crashing people's Sanctuary Onslaught. That's weird. Yeah, no worries. We can wait. Let's get T-Cake their invite here first and get their giveaway. For a Volt Prime. A free Trumna Prime to give away? Sadly, I don't give away weapons because they're mastery rank locked. So I appreciate the offer, but I don't do giveaways for stuff that's MR locked. Just so that I don't, you know, so that everyone can participate in the fun, right? Prime Warframes, don't worry, it's not your bad at all. It's not your bad at all. You're trying to be generous with the community. How dare you? How dare you try to be generous with the community? Sheesh. Cooking Daddy? Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite right here. Ammo Drums T-Cake. Current Vidaria build like? I'll show you in a minute here. I think this is where I'm going to go with it, but I'm not 100% certain yet. You trying to find your drums? No worries. Are void traces influenced by running different eras? I don't think so, but I also don't know. Okay, I'll take ammo cases.
Admit.
Thank you, thank you.
No, I should say no, but.
Void traces are influenced by drop chance booster, at least? Yeah, I knew that. And Cookin' Daddy. I can offer you in these trying times a bunch of ammo drums. There you go. Thank you very much for donating a Caliban Prime Blueprint package to the community. I appreciate the heck out of you, Cookin' Daddy. Very, very kind of you. Dragon Krieger. Draggy Krieger. How you doing? I can't pronounce words. How can you tell?
On myself. Just this way. Bow, bow, bow. Me care.
Yeah, so this is what I'm going with so far on the Vidaria. Primary acuity is definitely the way to go on this weapon. Absolutely the way to go. Without even a shadow of a doubt. How about me? I'm doing really, really well. The one thing I do want to test on here, though... Hey, memory. No, I'm a certified Torrid despiser. If you're looking for a good Torrid build, Cray, go to Overframe and look up Ninjasu's Torrid. It's the gold standard Torrid build. Does the lightning scale off the first hit instead of there being their own attack? They use the mods of... It says that it uses the mods that are on your weapon. Right? Damage scales with mods. So. Does multi-shot do nothing? It doesn't do anything for the lightning strikes. Also interesting, the lightning strikes don't seem to be consistent. Huh? Okay, no, it's consistent. Why? What is going on here? So the punch through is... No, because there was range there. It's... I thought it was 100% chance. Is it not 100% chance on the Vidaria? A chance to spawn. Okay, so it's not 100% chance. Interesting. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I kind of wish that it was just 100% chance. It just guaranteed it. Interesting. So that actually does give some credence to using multi-shot instead of acuity. Because more bullets, more likely to have lightning effects. Do you think the lightning effects... Conductive area round of target. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy strong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that it's a bit odd. That it's not 100%. But what if we put on multi-shot here. Okay, so acuity is definitely the way to go. Yeah, acuity is definitely the way to go. So the other thing that I wanted to test here was I think hammer shot actually might be a better call than target acquired. It's kind of my gut instincts. No, it's not allied. This is much lower damage. No, target acquired is the right way. I was thinking that the critical damage might be really nice, and the extra status chance might be nice for the likelihood of gas and electric being activated. But no, I think target acquired is the right way to go. That's not... What? Hold on. Huh? Target. Target. Do you know that target has an R in it? Okay, here's the other question, though. Target acquired or galvanized scope? Right? Why the gas route? So, gas and electric both can get increases from weak point / headshot multipliers. So, target acquired and deadhead both can apply to electric and gas. That's why. These can get headshot multipliers. So these are getting like a multiplicative 60-90% bonus damage. It can be very, very, very strong. But I want to try galvanized scope on here first. It's about equivalent. Yeah, it's about equivalent. So it's not really neither here nor there. But the gas procs and the electric procs are a lot less. So I think target acquired is the way to go. Well, this is, remember, it's Warframe's all about the combinations. So what we're doing is we're testing just the weapon on its own. But when you combine it with like Warframe buffs, Warframe capabilities, etc., it gets pretty silly. So for instance, because I'm addicted and I need help, for instance, when you do this, right? Lavos? Throw blast on it and just go heavy into blast? Yeah, that would also work really well. With the Valiance formation, going blast on it. Absolutely. The other way to go with it, of course, would be Thermal Thunder. With its augment. Giving blast as well. Both would be fine. And then going heavy specking it a blast. On here. Blast from Valiance. Endless triggers. Really? Blast from Valiance, endless triggers. What if we just do normal blast? What did I do there? So Nezha is very, very interesting. Status spreading from Nezha's 4th ability in Divine Retribution. Anyone who takes a status effect when they're affected by Divine Retribution gets all their status effects applied to every single person who's affected by the ability. And Blazing Chakram gives a damage vulnerability to every enemy hit by it. Huh. Endless triggers with blast, eh? Ah. Oh, is this one of those stupid things? Hold on, is this one of those stupid cases where blast counts as a weapon hit? No. No. Is it? That was only one lightning strike. That was only one. That was only one. No, the scoping in shouldn't affect that. It'll increase the damage. What I'm trying to test here is because blast sometimes counts as weapon damage, right? So, going to my most hated weapon in the world, the Torrid here, right? The Torrid, even though if you have blast on your weapon, they fixed it. No, they didn't. I lied. So see how I didn't hit any people there, right? It's charging from the blast effects. The gas cloud without blast won't charge, right? So the blast effects, give it a moment. There you go. See, it starts charging. So blast counts as weapon damage for some reason. But if I were to remove blast on here, right? Remove blast. Narex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. If I remove blast, it doesn't charge off of the cloud attacks, right? So this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes blast counts as weapon. Counts as weapon hits. So on here, Vidar. I know, I did. Did I not say sub? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say sub. My apologies. Galvanized aptitude on the Torrid. That's fine. I don't use the Torrid. I hate the Torrid. If you're looking for a good Torrid build, though, definitely check out Ninjase's build over on whatchamacallit. Stardust. Howdy. Hope everyone's stream's going well. What's stream up to right now? We're just testing out some of the new weapons and stuff. And Narex, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. I apologize for my misspeak there. And also, Stardust, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. Very nice. Okay, I'm not... This is like a little bit odd to try to test here. Oh, like if you need... Like, listen, Ninjase on... Overframe is a straight up baller. Why is it not getting red crits anymore? I have Acuity there. How am I doing? Pretty well, Jack. How are you doing today? If you mod Gas and Blast Valiance from Labos. That was 4 hits. Hold on, that was 4 lightnings. Valiance formation, that's literally what we're doing. It does. It does? It doesn't? It does? It's kind of hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Okay, so, it's supposed to, it has a chance on hit to spawn, spawn lightning strikes. Right? That lightning strike there. And it's up to 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I'm just trying to see if Blast is doing what, Donut was describing there. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm not getting what you're... I'm not replicating the results of what you talked about there. Oh, that was heat. Whoops. Yeah, see, that did blast damage, but no extra or any triggers. Yeah, I'm not replicating what you're finding at all, Donuts, and I'm doing the exact thing that you're telling me, right? You sent me an invite, you're gonna want to see this? No. If I can't replicate it, then there's a problem. Now that was looking like it did function. Interesting. Just tell me what the setup is, Donuts. I'll test it out myself. Because it's one of those things, if I can't replicate it, then it just doesn't exist. Okay, we're not getting that lightning happening. The intended effect is chance on hit to spawn lightnings. But people are saying that the blast effects will be proccing it, but I'm not getting that. Shoot the gunners once lightning starts. As long as you keep the infusion active, it keeps triggering forever. Okay, I'll spec for gas and we'll see. Actions here. We'll try again. Say mod for gas. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a moment. There you go. Okay, it happened there. There we go. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now the question is, can we replicate that on other frames? Oh, it's okay, so there's the problem. What it is, that's what it is. Okay, so I figured it out. This is why I was having problems. I was straight up just murdering them. It's specifically on this blast expiration that's causing it to chain. It's not on... Wow. Okay, that's actually very interesting. Interesting. It doesn't work on sight, so it's specifically something with Valiant's formation. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, so it's because things are just straight up dying. That's why it's not happening. The blast is guaranteed. But then why would being on oh, I didn't have the right thing there. You're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try thermal transfer after this. Now it stopped working again. I don't know what the interaction is here, but it's not... It's not... Well, so what I was seeing before is that it... It doesn't seem to be attached to gas. Yeah, we'll try the Xmas. Right, Valiant's formation. Okay, so that blast proc... No. So when that blast proc goes off, there you go. Okay. So why is it specifically with gas and blast? Why do you need the gas to make it work? Also, interestingly enough, it's not getting headshots with this. And it seems to be requiring blast to operate. And it's not getting headshots. Interesting. Yeah, I know that lightning inherits the blast. That's not the question. The question is why is this A, not taking mods like it's supposed to? See, when this blast proc activates, see, there you go. It's the blast proc activating. So for those who don't know what I'm trying to explain here, is no, gas doesn't do that. Blast does. Gas should not be doing anything to do with this. Blast counts as your weapon's damage activating, right? It's specifically whenever the blast procs are finishing, it causes the chain lightning to happen. It does with the passive? No, it doesn't. With gas and the passive on here? Gas does it? Then that means blast shouldn't be necessary. It's not activating at all. See? All those gas procs are going off and they're not causing more lightnings. Right? I'm not running Valiant's formation. This is just the gas damage. The gas damage isn't causing more to be activated, right? So it's not to do with gas. It has to do with Valiant's formation specifically. Because the Valiant's formation causes the lightning strikes to have electric, and then when the electric when the blast proc expires, it counts as the weapon damage and has a chance to continue applying. So it's about blast, not gas here, although I'm wondering why gas seems to be important to this situation. Right, if I, theoretically, I should be able to pull off gas on here and still have it activate. Because it has to do with Valiant's formation more than anything else. Theoretically, blast should just do it on its own. Why did I just get radiation? Oh, it's because I had wrong Valiants. No, I didn't. Why was I getting radiation? Eh? ¿Qué pasa? Oh, that's because I have radiation on here. That would make sense. That would make sense. That checks out. Alright, got that Valiants. Whee! Yeah, see, it's blast. It's the blast proc expiring is what's doing it. With the lightning strikes. So when that blast proc goes, it has a chance to activate lightning, see? It has nothing to do with gas. It has to do with blast expiration and blast ticks happening. Nova was doing the same effect though with her 4th augment and Spinner X making the gas happen. Yeah, I'll have to look into what Kai was talking about that video because... Status duration ribbon? Not necessarily. Oh, I need to have Valiants, alright. So yeah, see, it's the blast expiring here. I don't know why gas would activate it, though. Gas theoretically shouldn't activate it, because gas doesn't count as the weapon's damage. It should just be a pure blast situation. So that's the thing that I'm the most confused about here. Why is the gas doing it? Prime with gas blast and then go Vidaria? I can give that a try. Let me try just putting blast back on here for a hot second. Just go full into the blast. Is weapon damage gas isn't? Yes, that's what I keep saying. That's why this is doing it, is because it's blast activating it. Right? Like we showed with the Tor just a few minutes ago. So it has to do with blast, not gas. In fact, a negative duration ribbon would be better on here. Oh, sorry, that's what you said, Ace, was a negative duration ribbon. Huh. Okay, so it has to do with blast. It doesn't have to do with gas, as you can tell. But the other interesting thing there is that it wasn't gaining... It wasn't gaining... Does Valiant's... Can I do that again? So, Rue, what it is the blast procs activating is... The final tick of the blast procs is activating the unique trait. And because Valiant's formation causes all projectiles to have a guaranteed blast effect, that happens. And theoretically, if you spec this thing into high enough blast values, this should happen without Valiance formation. Right? So all of the electrics from Valiance formation gets guaranteed chance to cause electric damage, or cause blast damage on all the electrics. They spread blast. Blast itself has a chance to activate the electric, and then bop, 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 bop. And that's what happens. So theoretically, that's exactly where I was thinking, Stardust. That is precisely what I was going for. Theoretically, if you spec this high enough into blast with a high enough status chance, you don't need Valiance formation to make this work. So let's grab... it's only got an 18% base status chance. So we'll go here, blast, thermite, rhyme rounds, status chance, 80% status chance there. Offering, seeking my YouTube stuff. It's nothing exciting. Perpetual Uber status hyper nuke, but it's a fun combination. What is it? I would love to hear it. I might have already heard about it, but I would love to hear nonetheless. Where can we get some more status chance? Yeah, we'll throw on that. Where else can I get some more status chance? Why is, where's Crux? Hammer shot. Why was multi-shot locked? Multi-shot locked was because of Acuity. Acuity makes it so that you can't gain multi-shot, but you gain significant weak point damage and critical point damage. Oh, I actually have heard of that before, Mythy. It's hilarious. That is like, I've actually seen people do that before. I forget who I saw do that, but it was hilarious. That's a fun one. Okay, so we got 68% status chance. Theoretically, if we have a little bit of luck with this, we should, theoretically, let's just get Crux up, not need Valiance formation. Right? We go like this. And we don't need Valiance formation. It has nothing to do with Valiance formation. It has everything to do with the status chance of the weapon. That's all it is. This is just Crux doing its thing. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Valiance formation. This has everything to do with Blast. Valiance formation is the easiest way to do it. Valiance formation is the easiest way to do it. But this has to do with Blast and not anything else. Yeah. Not sight? I don't think because it has a guaranteed status chance on sight for Blast. So yeah, this has everything to do with Blast and nothing to do with Valiance formation. Valiance formation is a guaranteed way to do it because it causes your weapons to have a 100% chance to do it. Oh, this isn't my idea of future base. This is somebody else. Donuts was the one who first brought it up to me, but apparently Kai showed this off earlier. But yeah, this has nothing to do with anything other than Blast. This is just Blast shenanigans happening. Right? When these blast procs activate, it'll start going and going and going. Okay, so how can we make this so that Rue has to report this to somebody? Let's remove that. Let's throw on that. Multi-shot? No. We just need damage here. We can go Acuity back with here. No, so multi-shot wasn't doing anything for the lightning strikes. Maybe someone can confirm whether or not multi-shot actually does something for the lightning strikes. It will make it so that you have a higher chance of having the electric proccing, which is fair. Let's give this a shot. but it shouldn't actually do anything for electric for this combination. What's happening here is we're just stacking up as much status chance as we can on this thing. So then the blast procs get put onto the lightning. So then when the lightning goes, it causes blast, and the blast activating causes lightning, and bop, 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 bop. So it has to do with how blast functions. More than anything else. Now that said, you're absolutely right. It's best on Lavos because it makes the 100%. Yeah, if it's a weapon buff, it can affect anybody. Aqua. Actually, I don't know if Valiant's formation can do anything to Incarnants. Yeah, it has a whatever, however many percent guaranteed or not, does a lot. Doesn't Thermal Sunder? Yeah, that was the other one that I wanted to test here. So let's reset all these people. Let's grab my Gauss. And let's remember how this ability functions on Gauss. What build's that? I don't remember. Get out of here. Thermal transfer. Citrine? No, Citrine doesn't do gas, doesn't do blast stuff. Okay, we now have blast on our weapon. Yeah, just type exclamation point Citrine. Oh, I tried that with Nezha. Nezha just kills them all. Nezha, with that fourth ability, just kills them all. So yeah, you don't even need, like, thermal transfer or anything. It makes it better. But this has to do more with status chance than anything else. So Crux is surprisingly really good on here. Status chance for blast. This interaction has to do with blast and nothing else. It's purely to do with blast. So what I'm doing is I'm using Crux on here to get my status chance up by 300%. I'm using Thermal Transfer to give me more blast damage on my weapon, so it has a higher likelihood to proc. And then I have high blast on the weapon itself. This has nothing to do with anything other than the fact of how blast functions in the game. That's all this is. This is just blast. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. What's lightning from? It's from the unique trait of the weapon. So this isn't something that can be replicated on anything other than this weapon. But yeah, once it starts chaining, it just goes. And to answer your question, how viable is this? Not that viable, if I'm being honest. Not incredibly viable here. It's not a huge amount of damage. It's funny, but it's not very good damage. I'm surprised that this didn't work with Sight, though. Someone was saying that this didn't function with Sight. Blast. So we go invisible. We throw this down. Yeah, so Sight just seems to give blast damage. It doesn't seem to be giving blast status chance. that right? It is really funny, though. Oh no, it should be guaranteed status effect on selected elements. So actually, this should work really well on site, specifically. Theoretically, this should be very good on site. There's no reason why this shouldn't work on site. Yeah, so the reason why is blast counts as weapon hits when it activates. The lightning effects happen on weapon hits, or has a chance to happen on weapon hits. When you have highly grouped up enemies, or enemies that are close enough for the blast effects to chain, it causes this exact same happening. This is a bug? No, this is just how blast functions. They would have to change how blast functions in order to fix this. It would require a full remake of blast. Interesting. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. So, if we go like that, if we remove aptitude, what if we went back just to this build here? Removed this, put in spectral serration. Do we need acuity for this? No. We remove acuity, remove target acquired. We go blast. More status chance here. And then hammer here. So that increases our status chance, our crit chance, crit damage, and all that. So if you do this, and then instead of this, use Crux to increase the status chance even further. So the thing here is Sight's ability doesn't seem to be giving guaranteed electric to the procs. Or maybe it is. It doesn't seem to be, though. Electric. Okay, so the difference is between Cyto 9 and Valiant's Fusion or Thermal Transfer is that Thermal Transfer. It doesn't seem Thermal Transfer is a guaranteed element, though. Right? Is Thermal Transfer guaranteed? Yeah, I know Valiant's Fusion is. That's not what we're arguing here. I'm trying to find other shenanigans here. We're trying to find other shenanigans. Here. So we get Crux up. And then it just goes. It doesn't seem like it's a guaranteed blast proc from Thermal Transfer. Interesting. Okay, so thermal transfer doesn't have guaranteed, so Valiant's formation makes this the easiest way to actually make this usable. Oops. Ran out of energy. Yeah, so that lightning strike there didn't have a guaranteed blast proc. So it has completely to do with just blast. You can spec enough status chance into it, and the reason why it works best on Lavos is because Lavos gives guaranteed blast to the electric procs coming down from the sky. The other stuff is purely just based off your status chance, and that's why it works best on Lavos. That's the reasoning. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so, and yeah, so long story short, Lavos is best for it, but it does work on anybody. As long as you have enough status chance, it works on anybody. But Lavos, it works best on. So if we go back to Acuity and Serration and headshot target acquired, right? And then we go Valiant's formation, and then we go bop. So the big issue with this, going the Acuity side, is that it causes people to, the blast causes people to get staggered, which causes the electricity to not get Acuity hits with this type of combination. But at a certain point, it just don't matter. So then instead of Acuity, what would be the better option? More damage. So it's best on Lavos, but it's not necessarily necessary to have Lavos to make this work. Interesting. I tried it with multi-shot, didn't work very well. It was about similar damage. What we're looking for here is like ways to increase the damage of the procs. So Acuity, when it hits, it has a very high chance of hitting the head. Hey Nia, how you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, Nia. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We're just doing a little bit of shenanigan testing here. But once you've all settled on in, we will get a giveaway going, because what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. Just doing a little bit of silly weapon testing right now. Very interesting. Well, the punch through, what it will do is cause a higher likelihood of activating the electricity and getting it started. Because you hit more people, you have more chances of it activating. Right? Seems that lightning bolts aren't affected by Bane mods. Interesting, because it's supposed to be. Opening more relics later? Yeah, we'll be going back and doing that in a bit here. Huh. But like, how well does it work in mission is really the big question. Yeah, it should. Has there been any cool new updates? We just got CALIBAN Prime released today. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, alright. But then with Lavos, what does this look like? Yeah, see, the problem is that's just one-shotting them. Interesting. Yeah, no, this is the exact same. This is just blast doing blast things. This is, for those of you who don't know, just to sort of summarize, blast actually counts as your weapon doing the damage, not a status effect doing damage, which is, yes, there is a difference. All other status effects that deal damage count as the status effect dealing damage, not your weapon dealing damage. But blast, for some reason, is different, and thus it's activating this, which is on weapon damage, has a chance to activate. Right? But blast counts as weapon damage, so the AoE effect that it deals activates further. But what I'm also noticing is that it seems to be that the damage is scaling off of okay, there we go. That should get, there you go, see? The damage from these lightning bolts is really low, so I'm wondering if the game says that the weapon mods work, but it's actually scaling off of the damage of the instance that caused the electricity. Right? Because my headshot damage here is 200,000, but these are only 33,000, like 3,000. Right? So it feels like the tooltip is lying to us. Well, they can hit headshots. We just saw it there. The lightning bolts can hit headshots. Now they aren't, probably because blast is staggering and causing their bodies to move as the lightning is hitting them. But it's very specifically seems to be doing something a little bit weird here. Okay, let's give this actually a try here in mission. It has nothing to, it's purely to do with gas. Inheriting base damage from the hit? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's inheriting the damage of the hit that's proccing it. And the hit that's proccing it, being blast, is very low damage. Right? Okay, to thank Nia Rain for the raid, we are giving away a Caliban Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the chat, in Twitch chat to join. We're giving away a Caliban Prime to thank Nia Rain for the raid. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Even on your first message, you are welcome to join our giveaways. We do not have any shenanigans like that. You already have it? You can still join if you want to. I don't care. It's up to you. Okay, does the Venado need any more forma? No. Does my Caliban need more forma? Yes, he does. Alright. Wait, where's my flow? 14. Blang, bom, bom, bom. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Caliban Prime blueprint set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. That's very interesting. This weapon's a little bit silly.
Best, I'm the best, oh yeah.
18 times 300 plus 18, 72.
Blim ba ba blim ba ba ba, blim ba ba blim ba ba blim ba ba ba, ba ba blim ba ba blim ba ba ba.
Interesting, interesting. This is a very odd weapon. Very, very odd weapon. Okay, if anybody wants to join me for relic hunting, we got an Omni survival here. We're gonna go hunt for more relics for the Prime Access. I got room for 3. Who wants to join me? Erzman, Scamcat, Pokemon. Done. Oh, who was the third person I said? Royal Dragon, you're on deck. Bean Boy did ask her first. Bean Boy, what's your in-game name? That is correct, Stardust. Yes. Since the Tal element increases the likelihood of status effects being applied. Exactly that. Bean Boy, what's your in-game name? Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway. We're giving away a Caliban Prime blueprint set. Anybody is welcome to join our giveaways. People in squad, if you have any parts for Caliban Prime, that would be cool of you to put up. I will throw up some of these.
My castle is my sky.
All right, let's go. Scale Taylor, thanks for the follow. Inak UK, Zed Reese, Praybit, Nyahihi, Shirokami, Shockwave, thank you all for the follows. Welcome on in.
When I fall.
Interesting, interesting. Grumpy guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
See the static, and every time I kiss, so sweet for the sky. Every time you
Yo, Midnight Owl, how you doing? Welcome on in. Interesting weapon for certainly. Blue Collar Hero 88. Blue Collar Hero 88. Please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat to claim your prize. And I will send you an invite as soon as we're done here. Hey, buddy. You having a little snack? Blue Collar Hero 99. Perfect. Okay, Blue Collar Hero, just sit tight. Blue Collar Hero 88. Perfect. Sit tight. We'll get you an invite as soon as we're done here. Whee! Alright, y'all. Oh, are we not on Steel Path? No, we are. Okay. Not that it really matters. Alright, squad, come hang out in this room here. Get your relics. Listen to the dog. If the dog starts screaming about an evil book, don't touch the book. System short for 2x everything else? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, the systems has been eluding quite a lot of people. So don't worry, you're not the only one. Ah!
Don't talk to me.
Don't touch the book, please and thank you. No worries, Nia. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You don't need everything else for the access? Yeah. This is, like, actually a surprisingly interesting weapon. Stupid blast. Yeah, they would actually, in order to fix this, they would, I mean, they could recode blast so that it's not a weapon effect. It's a status effect. Which I know sounds dumb the way that that sounds, but it's, you know, Warframe coding. It's a little bit weird sometimes. However, they could just make it so that the weapon doesn't spread status effects if they really felt like fixing it. I hope that they don't go that route. This thing's silly. I legitimately might have to make a full-length video on this. Like, I was being semi-sarcastic about it. But, I might have to make this a full-length video. Alright, I can do that. Synthetic Silo, welcome in. How you doing? Is this weapon kind of mediocre? Absolutely not. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to be meta changing, but it's quite fun. Like, you know, it does that. In the right hands, this thing will go crazy. Like, use this on a Lavos, use this on a Cyto 9, use this on a Nezha with Divine Retribution, anything like that, you'll have a grand old time with it. Sniper Coolabo loves this weapon already. Obi Trice, welcome in. Okay, run a quick ad break here, peeps. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What additional effects does it give while CALIBAN's holding it? Nothing, from my knowledge.
This thing is kind of really silly. I like it. It's not gonna be the meta change, but it's kinda cool. Right there, looks to the sun.
Yeah, so it has completely to do with blasts. Silly blast. CL work on the Thunder Strikes? No, not from what we saw. This is also quite possibly the worst tile set to test this out on because The weak points on these are in a weird spot. They're on the arms, not the head. Because the lightning strike can hit and deal electric damage to the, or the electric strikes can activate acuity on headshots. But like, you know, it's not bad. Certainly not bad, just a little bit weird in certain ways. You hate the relic grind, but you have to? Yeah. This is why I do my dailies. I just gotta open relics, I don't gotta farm for them. Freaking this ability is so silly. Yo, Mako, what you up to? The thing that's actually pretty funny about this is I could actually see that much electricity being spit out, crashing people's systems. I think if anything, that's going to be the reason why it gets fixed. With that many sort of instances, having some of these older systems or switches having to calculate all of it, I could see that actually being problematic. Yeah, and if anything, I think that's the reason why it's going to get fixed. Because this will crash people's systems without a doubt. Nocturnal Corgi. How's it going? Like, I would love to see someone who's on Switch try that out and see how well your Switch handles it. Because I have no doubt in my mind that that's going to cause problems for lower end systems and for the Switches. Like, really without a shadow of a doubt. Pretty good at work, but you're having lunch? Ooh, what's for lunch? Sculpture. Got a new headset coming today. Heck yeah. That's awesome. There it goes. Ooh, orange and chicken jelly. Yeah, this is pretty nifty. Pretty nifty little tech to this weapon. Can't wait to get home and farm. Yes. It's yeah, this thing's pretty freaking. The whole entire Prime Axis is honestly pretty good. What they did to the Venado is actually really interesting. Making it all status effects also apply Tau status effects is actually really wild. It's actually pretty nutty. Yeah, this looks neat. Is neat. There's no way that this is intended. But I'm not gonna complain about it. Ah, perfect, everything's maxed out. You love to see it. Sheesh. Yo, Bean, how you doing? 15 million headshot. Bam. Oh, this thing's so silly. 15 relics, finally got Vidaria Prime, now just need everything else. Well, hey, you got one done. It's one less than you need to get more of. The Broken Blast Sentient Sniper Rifle over here. Yeah, it's just kind of like one of those things of, like, I am 99% certain that this is not how this is supposed to function. But also, like, they would have to either drastically change how the weapon functions, or they would have to, if I could land a weak point hit, that would be great. Or they have to change the weapon so that it doesn't activate off of blast procs. But also, I kind of hope that they don't fix it, because it is funny. It's not, like, absurd. It's more of just, it could cause problems for people's, gaming systems. Especially lower-end PCs, Switches, old, consoles, and so on and so forth. So it's not, like, broken. It just might get nerfed because of these older systems. If that makes sense. Also, it's so much fun. Oh, the whole sound effects, this whole entire weapon is beautiful. The design, you'll try on your Switch tonight? Yeah, so try it on your Switch. You don't even really need to mod out the weapon except for blast. And then use it on Lavos with Lavos's thermal or Valiant's formation augment. And shoot like once or twice until the electric starts going, and then just walk away and see what it does for you. So I don't think that's getting nerfed. However, I could see, like, intentionally nerfed. I could see this getting touched upon so that it doesn't kill people's systems. Breach Surge Lavos build? Yeah, absolutely. Breach Surge Lavos would go wild with this. 10,000%. Use a ribbon for it. If you're wanting to do the blast side, you would actually want to use a negative duration ribbon. So you'd be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status chance, or not multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, status chance, and negative duration. So you have blast activating more faster and more consistently for that side. Now that said, I also probably wouldn't, you know, run a ribbon on this low of a disposition. It's got such a low disposition that it just might not be worth it. If you don't have a stupid god roll stupidness. I also don't think that this is very realistically usable in missions. That blast thing. It's interesting as sort of a thought experiment, but I don't think that's that great for actual mission use. I'll take it into a mission on my own and see sort of how well it does after we're done here. You've already seen the first crit damage, multi-shot status crit chance minus zoom. Yeah, I think that the God Roll Ribbon for this weapon is crit chance, crit damage, status chance, and minus status duration. Because I think this weapon is made for Acuity. I don't see really any other effect. Like, I don't think a multi-shot does enough damage to make this thing worthwhile. This is, to me at least, a very Acuity weapon. Stupid God Roll stupidness? Yeah. You get it. Stupid God Roll stupidness. Yeah, right there.
No, that I can. Oh, that you can.
What's my main? Nezha. And actually, Caliban is one of my mains. Nezha, Caliban, Chroma, Harrow, and like a toss-up between a bunch of different frames for 5th. But those are my 4 sort of main frames I always run with. It's performing well in Steel Path. Yeah, so the only reason I say Acuity is because the lightning strikes can activate on Acuity. It doesn't work very well in the Whisper of the Walls tile set because enemy weak point hits aren't their heads, and if it comes straight above them and it hits their head, then it activates Acuity, but if it comes above them, it doesn't hit their arms because they're the robots, then it doesn't work as well. Right? Is a very, very silly little thing. I also wonder what that meant by fixing the Sicarus. What was broken with the Sicarus? Yo, AV, how you doing? How's the farm going? Going fantastic, thanks. What relics do Caliban Primes show up on? Great question. www.wiki.warframe.com will have that information for you. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I have no idea what got fixed with the Sicarus. But listen, more things to make it work. Yeah, sorry, I just don't remember what relics it is exactly. There's 2 golds though, just as a heads up. One's on an Axie and one's on the Lith. Wee, Caliban! Wee! People ask what relics, random numbers and names. Yeah, I just don't remember. I have no freaking idea. Protean seen dozens. How often does Prime Warframe part get to be rare twice? It's frustrating. Not very often. A couple times, every once in a while. Uh-oh, someone didn't remember to roll out of the mag bubble. Took a 4-year break. What are some weapons you enjoy using? My favorite so far is the Exceldra. The Exceldra is a very good choice. Sorry, give me 1 second here. The Exceldra is very good. Anything that has high critical damage is good on him, right? It's the exact same as it was before. High critical damage weapons. Sicarus Incarnate's great on him. Nell's great on him now. Like, again. Any of the Incarnon pistols are great on him. Any of the Incarnon, most of the Incarnon primaries are incredible on him. Because he's just a mobile get more crits, right? And get more fire rate. So any weapon that likes having both of those things, more crits and more fire rate, or even also more reload speed, he's gonna be very happy with. So the new core still is incredibly good on him. The Kuba new core, Lieutenant Cycron, anything along those lines, he should be good. I like using the Strun on him, even though I don't go for headshots on it, but you know, 50% crit chance is still nothing to sneeze at. Oh man, I'm gonna have to re-record some of the audio for my Caliban video, I think. Shoot! Alright everyone, yeah, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Oh, Caliban, you silly little Warframe, you. $6.8 million with a Sicarus Incarnate. All right. Don't mind if I do. Okay, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Where is Extract? This way. Valk Prime just feels like cheating most of the time? Yeah. She's crazy. She's so much better than she used to be. Yeah, we'll take more Forma, why not? Never say no to more Forma. To Extract. Blue collared, I'll be shooting you an invite in just a minute here. So if you want to be ready for an invite, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh, I can't take your invite though, sorry. Because I'll be in the sanctum, so I'll shoot you an invite once I'm done here. No, it's all good, it's all good. You didn't know. No worries, all is well in the hood. Can you join? I think we're probably going to be calling it here for me. I've been going for 8 hours already. So we're probably going to be calling it here for me. But we'll be doing more of this tomorrow, so don't worry. We'll be doing more relics tomorrow. I might actually skip my weeklies, or maybe I'll do my weeklies on, like, Friday. More than happy to. Thank you all for hanging out here. Yeah, I gotta decline that in order to leave the sanctum. Sorry, give me a moment here. What weapons are with Caliban Prime? The Vidaria Prime, which is a brand new sniper rifle, and the Venado Prime, previously his same weapon there. Yes, I love Tool. All right, let's get you your candy. And if you could just give me ammo drums, please. Caliban. Shadow. There you go. I think Caliban's sub ability would be good for Zaku's third ability. No. Caliban's ability is... Sentient Wrath is very good, but the helmet system makes it so that it's a frontal cone and also reduces its range, I'm pretty certain. So I don't know if it would be that good on Zaku. If you were looking for a damage vulnerability increase, I would probably go with Araxia's. Pistol Acuity for the Vasto? Probably not worth it. I think Acuity is great for certain weapons, and for some it's just not there. Some weapons it's incredible on. Other weapons it's kind of hit and miss. Alright, but before we go, thank you Nia Rain for the raid, thank you Stardust for the 3 months, thank you Nrex for the new Prime, thank you iFlynn for the raid, thank you Digital Virus for the Prime, thank you Nope for the 5 months, tier 1, Arma for the Prime, Arma for the Gifted. Oh, that was actually a few days ago. Sir Crit, oh, that was a few days ago too. Sorry, I just scrolled down too far. But for everybody else, we are heading out. We're gonna go drop you off with somebody. Who are we gonna drop you off with? I think we're gonna go drop you off with... Yeah, let's go drop you off here. Yeah, let's go drop you all off here. Alright, everybody, you all have yourselves a wonderful time. Go say hello to good friend of the stream, Squamatha. If you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Squamatha. Lavender, new to the channel but love my videos, fantastic. Well, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern if you want to come back and hang out. But we are ending this stream here. But everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful time, and go spend a whole 60 seconds and make Squamatha's day a little bit better. Everyone else, as I said, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be doing more and more and more and more Caliban relic farming, Caliban giveaways, and Caliban hanging out. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful evening. And go say hi to Squaw for me. Alright, everybody, see you tomorrow.